Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing this lovely, lovely day? Hopefully well. Getting everything up here. But how's everyone doing? Hello, Jimmy. Welcome on in. But hello, how's everyone doing today? Hope you all doing well. Hopefully you've been having a good weekend. Weekend's not been too bad. Got a little bit of stuff accomplished yesterday. Cat Cthulhu had to go went and played with a couple of friends. So last night was me just sitting around watching some zombie movies, which I think out of all of the ones I watched, only one was actually okay. Hey, Will, the rest weren't great. But the one that was actually not bad was Festival of the Dead, which I loved the concept because the concept of it was that Night of the Living Dead was a real thing, and that Festival of the Dead was basically a kind of a party that they throw every year, commemorating the 1968 zombie outbreak. I mean, it was a teen movie, but it was just kind of a cool concept. But the zombies weren't bad. The action wasn't bad. A couple of the people in it you really wanted to see die really horribly. The rest was actually pretty good. But yeah, no, it wasn't too bad. And then in the night, I watched From Beyond, which if no one's seen that, it's by the same folks that did Reanimator. But it's another Lovecraft movie. Rest of the stream did go well, thank you. So, but yeah, so that was pretty much my evening. I'm not going to do that second channel on YouTube. I'm just going to stream advice stuff. I'm just going to put it on the Wolfen YouTube channel. The idea of doing two separate YouTube channels, I'm just like, why? Night of the Living Dead 3D is not great. Strain 100 was really not that great either. What was the other one I watched? There's another one I watched that was crap. Let me look at my Amazon. Crap, I'm not gonna be able to find it really quick on Amazon. Damn it, there's another one. The other one wasn't there was another one that actually wasn't bad either. But you had parkour zombies. Hey, Bocce. Which was, and they did it a lot. It wasn't like, every once in a while a zombie would be running really fast and bounce off a wall, bounce over a car, something like that to go after someone. No, every fracking zombie chase, the zombies had to do parkour. It was almost like it was a, zombie parkour challenge, competition. And that the people that were in the movie were the bait for the zombies to compete against each other to see who could do the most interesting parkour move. Abachi, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. So, man, what was the name of that one? Let me see if I can find it. I can never find what I watched, like history. Is there a way to look at history on here? Yeah, that's the thing about Prime is, hopefully you guys can't hear that. Can you guys hear that? No, okay, good. I wish there was like a Prime history section. Let me see if I can find it. Nope. Continue watching. Is it Zombie? No, it wasn't Zombie Apocalypse. Zombie Apocalypse was a sci-fi movie that I got about, it wasn't showing up on Amazon that I'd watched it. I'm like, this movie looks familiar, or it sounds familiar. And then as soon as I started watching it, I'm like, oh, that's right, because this movie came out before, I think actually before I even had Amazon Prime. No, I had Amazon Prime, but it was a made-for sci-fi movie. Oh, it's not showing up. Darn it. No, it wasn't zombies at the beginning. I guess it considers that I finished it. So. Oh, don't watch Night of the Werewolves unless you want to watch very bad CGI'd werewolves doing kung fu. I think I watched maybe 5 minutes of it before I was like, oh, hell no. I was about to turn it off because of the bad CGI werewolves. And then two werewolves met because they were fighting over a woman that I guess they wanted to eat. And all of a sudden, one of the werewolves goes. And I'm like, oh no. It's like, nope. I don't think this movie would be even good enough to be able to watch as a lark. Okay, I really gotta start writing down my movies. Maybe I'll start doing maybe I'll start putting stuff up on YouTube of bad movies, good movies. Still, Nipple Lips, thank you very much for the lovely 28 months. Hope you've been well. I was actually noticing the other day that I hadn't seen you in a few days. But hello, Donnie. Hello, Domina. Hello, John. I think I've got everybody. Yep, that's it. Yeah. The werewolf one was, like I said, I think I got about 5 minutes into it. I was about to turn it off. Oh, you finally moved. Oh, hopefully it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I was about to turn it off because, yeah, the werewolves were really bad. And they were showing a lot of them. Oh, Domina, thank you for the 5. Is there a color you would like to see? But yeah, so I was kind of like, it was pure hell. Oh, I'm sorry. Weekend's going pretty good, Fourth Island. Thank you very much. But what else? But yeah, so I was about to turn it off because, yeah, the CGI, the werewolves were CGI'd. It was grainy CGI too, so it was like really, really dark, so you could barely see them, but you could kind of tell that it was a little bit grainy, and you're like, oh, this is not good. And then they got into then another werewolf showed up, and then all of a sudden they started doing kung fu moves, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done. Any color's fine? Okie doke. Well, let me do that. We've done, we'll do pink. We'll start with pink today. But yeah, but Festival of the Dead would be the one I would say wasn't too bad. For a zombie movie was worth the watch. It took me, I think, 15 tries to finish up Strain 100. And I'm not sure why I finished it, other than the fact of I'm not sure why I finished it, to be honest. I haven't seen it. Well, okay, so Wolfman actually wasn't bad. I don't know if I'll watch it again, but it wasn't bad. The new one that just came out. What? I think it came out sometime earlier this year. That one actually wasn't too bad. It took me a long time before I finally watched it. I still want to see, I think there's one called Werewolves that came out earlier this year also. I've been waiting for that to get a little bit better on stream. Oh, by the way, does anybody really, so for the folks who do the gift subs, do you guys really care about the ghosts? Because I'm getting to the point where I'm going to have to start thinking about maybe reordering. And I'm just kind of curious, do you guys like the ghost? Do you really care about the ghost? Because I was thinking about maybe not doing them this month. But I wasn't sure if the folks that like doing the gift subs, if you guys like doing those, like, you like them? No, we'll do them. Because I know you can't, like, read them from where, I mean, you can't read, like, who's up there. Let me get Domina, a ghosty up there. Nah. We're going to stay ghosties. I'm going to just stick with the ghost. Though the Christmas tree and the turkeys does sound like a good idea. But then I'd end up having like 100 freaking turkeys that I'd have to store somewhere. There you go, Domina. But that's the one. That's the one thing. Is everything I have to store somewhere until I change it out. So, well, I mean, this room's cluttered already. I need to put a little more storage. I need to put a little bit more storage units in here. But what else is going on? That's about it. Friday night we played Starfinder Friday night. It was a one shot. The guy that's running our games right now plays Warframe, and apparently Starfinder and Warframe got together and basically made a Starfinder world for Warframe. And he wanted to do that, so I was like, yeah, cool. So we did that, and then we decided after that we were going to stop our Elder Scrolls Pathfinder campaign, and we're going to start up a new D&D campaign, starting with the starter set. D&D came out with a new starter set recently. That's actually really good, to be honest. One of the better starter sets I've seen. But we're gonna start a new campaign, but it starts in the Borderlands. And for a lot of us who are old, that was one of our first modules. I mean, they've changed everything, so it's not the same module from way back in the 80s. But yeah, we're all kind of like, yeah, let's do that. So we're going to do that. We're probably going to go from the Borderlands part of the starter kit into the Borderlands, and then I think maybe Temple of Elemental Evil after that. No, that's not true. You've not seen enough werewolf movies then. Witchy Taze, thank you very much for the follow. I can think of a few werewolf movies that are not the same. I mean, Dog Soldiers was a different concept. That was a very interesting concept, to be honest. Bad Moon was pretty good. The Howling, the original Howling was pretty good. American Werewolf in London was pretty good. Now I will say, and what's funny is, I mean, any horror aficionado will, tell you that out of all the genres, werewolf is the hardest one to do. Because the makeup on the werewolf has to be, if you do it CGI, you could tell it's CGI, and it takes you out of it. But practical effects to do a werewolf is hard. It's not an easy thing to do. And a lot of it has to be stop motion. Especially if you're looking at the change in like American Werewolf in London, or the changes in like Dog Soldiers. What was that one movie I just watched where it was a great werewolf change until right at the end, and then at the end they decided that, oh, it's a female, so we got to make her pretty. And it's like, what? No, you had the jaw like coming out and nails, and the claws coming through the fingers. I mean, the paw change itself, you felt the freaking pain, because it's like, you've got you got the finger showing here, or you got the hand showing, and you got the claws splitting the finger and the fingernails, and the claw popping out. I mean, it was a freaking great change. And then right at the end, from the like, they had already showed the muzzle changing and the muzzle popping out. All of a sudden, the face goes back to normal, and it's almost like a doll face for the werewolf. And I'm like, what? Like, what are you doing? Silver Bullet was actually pretty good. Silver Bullet as a kid, that did creep me out, I will admit. Howling 2, I don't remember anything from Howling 2. I remember Howling 1. Howling 2, I know, is the brother trying to find out why his sister got turned into a werewolf, which I believe isn't Howling 2, my sister was a werewolf or something like that? Was Howling 2, was Sybil Danning in Howling 2 or Howling 3? As the werewolf queen. But yeah, so there was that. Oh no, that one. Oh, you know, I kind of remember Sybil Danning's also. Yeah, they did that with her too. So, but yeah, but the werewolf movies are always. It's almost good to do a werewolf movie like Jaws. You don't really see it until maybe at the end. Until then, it's just a lot of murder, a lot of killing, a lot of blood, a lot of tension, because you know you're being hunted by something, but you really can't see it because it's dark. You see a lot of shadows. And then maybe at the end, blow your special effects budget at the end for a good werewolf transformation. Then you're good. But I will say that I want to see werewolves, because the werewolves apparently... I've seen the werewolves in werewolves, and they look good. And I've seen some of the transformations. That looks good too. I don't know if the plot is good or not, but the werewolf transformations looked like they were pretty good. So I kind of want to see it just for that. I will watch a werewolf movie just for a good werewolf transformation, because I know how hard it is. But as long as it's done practical effects, CGI, it's like nope. They can be done good, but you've got to spend a lot of money. You got to basically spend probably 3/4 of your budget on CGI to have a good werewolf CGI transformation. But on that note, everybody, let's go ahead and jump on into the game. We have... Let's see. Track Me. Oh, Ginger Snaps was really good. I really liked Ginger Snaps. Track Me. Track Me. Thank you. Unlock me. There we go. CGI. C is in Charlie, G is in George. But it's computer generated image. Ginger Snaps is really good. Ginger Snaps 2 is okay. Ginger Snaps, I think the third Ginger Snaps, which is the one that takes place in the American Old West, is I actually like that one. It's not my favorite one out of the Ginger Snaps, but it's up there. I really like that one too. All right, we got Ella, we got Crucifix, we got Firelight, we got Photo Camera. No idea what I'm going to do today. After stream. Cthulhu's home, so we have that. But she'll probably be playing some Final Fantasy, probably playing some WoW, because she's got 2 days to... I guess there's some new WoW pets for Day of the Dead. So I know she's going to be wanting to get those. Looking for the power. I thought I heard a light switch. Or maybe it was a computer switch. Not sure. Yep, it was a computer. Not a mare. Nope. Thought I heard something. Right. I'm going to start here, but it could be here. See if we can find the bone. But no more blood moons. So hopefully you got your trophy to where you wanted your trophy at this year. But remember, you've got next year. The trophies aren't changing anymore. Trophies aren't changing, so... Did I get that? Oh, come on. It was right there. Boo. Morning, Ghost. Oh, that was interesting. I grabbed camera and EMF, but I didn't grab my smudge. Whoops. I'm scared. Alright, I need to get out of here and go get me a smudge. Okay, so the ghost is following. Shit. I don't think that's going to be early. I think that's going to be... That should be on time, to be honest. Because we got hit by the ghost once. I've searched the whole house once. So, searching the whole house takes me down to about 60. Getting touched will take me down to 50. Next year for you. Hey, woodshed. Ah! So, ghost is following us. I think it started back here. Or it's in the living room. I don't know where it's at. The ghost has done something in, what, 4 different rooms now? 4 or 5? Oh, we're at 33. Ooh. I shouldn't be that low. Maybe Oni. Because I would think I'd be down... I was thinking I was down around 50. Or close to... Or like just passing 50. So this might be an Oni. Darkov! How was your stream? I can't remember what you were playing. I saw what you were playing, and I can't remember what the hell it was. I know it wasn't Phas. Well, at least when I was getting ready, I knew it wasn't Phas. But other than that, not sure. Not anymore. Banshees do not have to go back to the original room anymore. That got changed 6-8 months ago, something like that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Yeah, only ghost that has to stay in its room now is Oreo. Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Where the hell are you, actually? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Not seeing breath anywhere. This ghost is weird as hell. Got that there. Bring this back. Allison, hello! Let me grab the temperature gauge. Let's see if we can find it by that. I mean, it could be the basement. I don't think it is, though, because I keep hearing it up here. But I keep hearing it up here in various rooms. Which could be, it just... Oh, nope, you're here. So it was the first room we found it in. Are you here?
It's far and wide.
There we go. Alright, so... we have a lovely spirit box. So it's not an Oni. So why is my temperature... I mean, why is my sanity so low?
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
I mean, there's her head there. There's the shadow goes there, so it can't be a phantom. It's going pretty good, Darkov. How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, I don't know why my sanity was that low, but apparently there's a reason. Now we're 10. What the hell? Maybe it's a mimic. Yeah. I don't see a orb, so not a mimic. Yeah, gotta go. Take a look at you. So normal blinks. Normal blinks, normal speed. Oh! You get your little butt out of here, girl. I'm glad this little table is very covering, and you know, I've got, you know, 10% cover, but that ghost can't see through it. Good thing. Or got the ghost Dot's ghost pick last night. Nice. Oh, it didn't count. Oh. Did it just not count? Settlers. Okay. What's Maybe it's a wraith. Maybe that's why it feels like it's following me around. We need firelight, got crucifix, we got. Okay, so we're good. Well, crap, not a wraith. I was really kind of hoping for wraith. Oh, it does. I don't understand how the ghost doesn't see me, but I mean, I'll take it. I mean, she was right in front of me, and somehow the little corner covered me. See, I was curious if it was like you got like burned crucifix or something stupid like that. No. Not really. I'm still not sure why my sanity was as low as it was. Because like I said, I was figuring my sanity would have been around 50. By the time we got out there, it was 35. And I'm like, that's not... There's not a ghost here that will do that, is the problem. I mean, Moroi could, but I hadn't had Spirit Box yet. I hadn't even brought in Spirit Box yet. So I couldn't have, so I wouldn't have been cursed yet. Unless, of course, the game is being weird and, you know, there's all that, which we know that's been happening. Alright, so that's all that. That's all the objectives. I just gotta figure out a ghost. So we've got like 5 million different ghost videos. I'm gonna go out and grab a sound sensor. The zero pick? Ah, man, I'm sorry. That bites. Yeah, I know. Alright, Grimmy. Yeah, I put something out on Discord simply because I was like, okay, especially anybody for overseas might be thinking that I'm late. So I'm like, okay, let's put something out on Discord. Actually, we didn't get crucifix or a candle. Might as well do that. Oh, crap. I don't think it's an Onryo. Not a mare. Oh, we already knew that. Never mind. Not a wraith either. Not a Deogen. Not a mimic. Could be. Let's go get the other. Go get the other crucifix. Yep. I mean, let's be honest. What game out there doesn't have bugs? mean, Phasmo for the most part, I mean, is pretty... isn't too bad. I mean, most of the bugs aren't game-breaking. They can be weird. They can get you confused. Especially when you're playing, especially if you're playing, you know, something that is... Okay, so not on ramp. I was gonna say, you better recorded something there. Especially if you are, sorry. Trying to think of what I can get. I can get a, I can get a hunt video. Now I've just totally lost my track of thought. I think he was talking about Phas and bugs. Oh yeah, you know, not. I mean, some of the glitches that have been happening lately, like if you're playing 1 evidence or 0 evidence, I mean, it can cause you to go wrong. But there's not anything that's going to get you killed. Not now. There was the bug in Grafton, or after Grafton, that was you could click the right button and sometimes it didn't count. Oh, you're twins. It's twins. I was curious on that. It just the first hunt didn't sound. Oh, I guess maybe the first hunt was a little bit fast. Okay, I gotta get one more pick. But then I got a perfect game. What can I get? EMF reading, broker. Oh, I haven't found the bone. Okay, so I gotta go find the bone. Good morning, Pergy. Oh, you lost 10 hours of sleep because of that? Alright, so we gotta go find the bone. I really didn't look that hard in the basement. Well, let's look here again. I mean, I think nowadays, just what game companies will get through to live is so different than what it was in the past. I think I already had a translucent pick anyway. But then again, back in the past, you didn't have, you know, downloads to fix any bugs. Whatever you sent out basically was what the game was. So if you sent it out buggy, people are going to get pissed off. Lexi, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Where is my bone? I just need 1 pick, and that's it. Oh, Morgan, good morning. Oh, I was talking about the time change thing, but yeah, that was the other thing I was talking about. But yeah, I realized that I'm like, yeah, you know what? People not in the States are probably thinking I'm late or not on, so I put something out on Discord saying, hey, by the way, time change was last night, which is why I'm not on currently. I'll be on probably half an hour early. Because I'm already up. Because though there's a time change, my cats don't understand that. I mean, Cat Thulu was the one that got up this morning to feed the cats, but that basically still got me up. Truna Wing, hello? Oh, come on. Where's the freaking bone at? I just need a pick. Yeah, I already got a translucent, already got a shadow. I could get a... Oh, no, I gotta get the bone for a perfect game anyway. Shit. Darn it. Where you at? Loco, thank you for the 7 streak. How am I not finding a fracking bone? I'm trying to think of like weird spots that the bone could be at.
Welcome to my nightmare.
Like I've seen the bone. I've found the bone here once. The swimming circle immediately appeared despite having a crucifix in the middle and very quickly killed all three of us. Not much break between hunts at all. Yeah. What tier did you have of crucifix, Will? Tier 3? Because I don't think crucifix will sometimes tier 1 and tier 2 I think will sometimes stop a cursed hunt, but not always. Even if it's in the middle of the circle. I think tier 3 is the only guarantee that it'll stop the hunt. Yeah, I don't think that's a guarantee, even if it's in, because it's technically a cursed hunt, not a regular hunt. Shit. Yeah, you're gonna make me waste this. I can't find the fracking bone. This is fracking annoying. Yeah, I don't think I have a smudge. I don't think I have another smudge stick. I think I'm out. But I mean, we've looked now, I think 3 times. But you know, you could give me like 2 seconds at least to get the pick. Holy crap.
Oh, jackpot!
Taking nipple lips. I give up. We've tried. I've looked 3 times for the fracking bone. I can't find it. Alright, let's go find out where the bone was. Make sure I got twins. Got twins. But taking nipple lips. Oh, by the way, sorry about that. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to fix the ghost guessing. You can still get your ghost guessing in. It's just not going to register it. But it wasn't like we were keeping count anyway.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
So I'm just going to start it at the beginning, and then you just can keep on guessing. All right. So where the frack were you? Garage. Okay, sure. I even looked in the spots that I even looked in the like hard to look spots. Hey, Q-Monger. Oh well, life goes on. I mean, we looked, we gave it a good shot. We got ripped off. All right, so we have Carla. We got video of the ghost, we got photo of the ghost, and we have instance chase. So there we go. So, photo. Photo's going to be the interesting one. Yeah, I mean, I was looking on the shelves. I was looking. Every once in a while, they put the bone in that little apple box. So, I mean, I was trying to find where that sucker was. Would have been a nice start to the day. That's so nice not having Blood Moon anymore. I love the way the maps look. I love the event. But after a while, the rain is just like, oh, I'm done with the rain. Especially like in Grafton. Grafton, Woodwind. Because Woodman's not bad other than if you have a myling and you're trying to figure out if you can hear the footsteps or not hear the footsteps. But get your guesses in if you want. Anyone got anything interesting planned for today? My most interesting thing is going to be paying bills. Yeah, we went to Spirit Halloween yesterday. Cthulhu got some stuff. I got me a new mug, but other than that, and I don't know why I got a new mug. It's not like I drink out of mugs all the time. I don't. But I got a new mug. Cthulhu got a couple of things, so good. Not a mare. Right, so Ghost is either here or one more up. Well, power's on. Breath is here, though. Yeah, see, this is why, yeah, this is what I was wondering about. Breath is here. I'll keep an eye on both, but yeah. I think it's one level up. That happened yesterday, too. Ha! Yeah, she got Day of the Dead costume that she wants to wear for school next year. She got some earrings that she really wanted. What else did she find? Some makeup. Oh, she got a new pumpkin for the porch. I think that was about it. I mean, they've made, I mean, honestly, if you've not played the game in a year, they've made a lot of changes. And next year is going to be a lot more changes. I should have dropped the sanity. Now this game is, I mean, the general mechanics are the same, but the gameplay is a little bit different. Saul! I'm sorry, buddy. I know you were hoping. It was a good game. It was a good series. Oh, that's awesome. Nope, actually, you're here. Okay. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Go up here, grab these. Well, it's fast. Oh, it's changing speed. Alright, so it's either going to be Hantu or Raiju. Okay, so that would be... so that was the Chronicle update. So that's maybe 7-8 months ago, I think. See, I like the sound. I like the sound evidence in the video and the photo change a lot. I think it's way better than the old system, but that's my opinion. So everyone has their own. I know a few people who kind of stopped playing at that time because they didn't like it. All right, so we got Ghosty. It's early hunt, so it can't be a Hantu, so it's got to be a Raiju. Just there we go. We got to capture a video. We got to capture a photo. So are you you're in the same town though, or same whatever school district, all that kind of good stuff, right? I'll keep that, but yeah, we were 55. We can't get to 50 from 55 because it's a 4% differential. So it's got to be a Raiju. Okay. Well, congrats on the move. Hope you and the son are very happy there. New camera. Go. I want my smudge stick where I can find it. Nice. Very good. That is awesome. Peggy, thank you for the 56 months. Ooh, that was way too freaking close. Freaking thing stopped on me. Because I got too far down on the banister. Lucky gamer. Lucky gamer is what we are. Snooze the ad here. Got about 12 minutes. I thought going for the second video was going to get me killed. But we got lucky. Now I gotta get a photo. Photo actually will be easier. Hello, Ellie. How is the Queen Mary tour going? Very jealous. Oh, the stairs are this, yeah. I've kind of gotten used to where I try not to go to either side. I try to stay more in the center, which is what usually helps me. Yeah, because if I just run the wall or run the inside, yeah, I get stuck all the freaking time. So I just try to run. Just try to stay in the center. I do not want that photo. I want to try to get the photo on a grace period. Or the ghost just doing something. So yesterday marks the last time in my life not hiring movers. What happened? Yeah, it's a Raiju. Yeah, the new dinner map. Hey, we're finally under single digits, by the way. Yeah, diner is coming out on the 11th. We are finally at single digits for the diner. Oh, not hiring movers. Okay. Now, I thought you were complaining about hiring movers. Yeah, I've already told Cthulhu, if we ever move, we're hiring movers. All of my friends are too damn old to move. To be moving like we did when we were kids. I never hear the loud heartbeat. I know you guys keep telling me, hell, I've watched videos on the heartbeat. I've never, ever, ever heard the difference on the heartbeats. I go off footsteps. Nice. Well, luckily the double door touch doesn't count anymore, so at least you don't have to worry about it. Got it. Ah! That was close. That 1 second delay almost got me. All right, Will. Have a great day and have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully to see you tomorrow. Now, I told with all my friends, I mean, we've moved each other so many freaking times. But I mean, every year it just, I mean, every time it would just get a little harder, a little harder. And I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm asking any of my friends to move us. If we ever decided to move, we are hiring people. Oh, it is the delay on the camera. I mean, I freaking love it because it scares the crap out of me every time I take the pic and the ghost is close. Just adds that little extra anxiety.
Welcome back.
All right, so where are we at? We're at 6 minutes. Yeah, well, we talked a lot in the first hour. All right, so let's go over here. Yeah, but no, it's hell. I don't think I could move. Right? I mean, like if I. Like, the last move I did was Cthulhu. That was 10 years ago. Was that the last move? Yeah, that was, I think that, yeah, that was the last move. And I basically moved her myself. Because all of her friends down south, couple showed up. And all they did was help her pack. No one helped me pack the 2 pods. So I basically, well, okay. Day 2, someone did finally show up and help with packing the pod for about an hour. But I basically packed 2 pods to the brim by myself. To say that I was wasted the next day would be an understatement. But yeah. But most of our friends were female friends, so, you know, go figure. But yeah, all my friends, yeah, we'd die. maybe some of the kids could help, but yeah, no, we got too much crap. I'll pay someone to move us. But with your truck driving skills. But yeah, other than that, not really sure. But yeah, after today, I mean, after stream today, probably just chill. I'll put out some shorts if I've got any shorts to put out. But other than that, maybe do some preliminary stuff on a video. But yeah, by the way, I'm not, as of right now, I'm not working on this. I'm not worrying about the second YouTube channel. I'm going to start putting out streaming videos as far as streaming help, but I'm going to put it up on the Wolfen channel. I know technically you shouldn't do that, but I'm kind of the opinion is like, you know what? if YouTube's algorithm is too damn stupid to be able to differentiate between me putting tags going, this video is about this stuff, and this video is about this stuff, and your algorithm can't figure it out, that's on you. So, so yeah. But, so I've got one video out there, basically going on mentality, when you're starting streaming. So if, for anybody that's curious, here's this. But there's going to be, I mean, I put everything in playlists anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Where's my YouTube? There we go. So yeah, so that's out. That's out there right now. So if you're thinking about starting streaming, maybe take a look at it. But I'll be doing, you know, still some Phasmophobia tutorials out there. There'll always be shorts, or always be the live streams. But I'm going to start putting out some streaming help type stuff. When I think about it, I'm gonna try to at least get it one video out a week. I'd like to get it down to 2, but for right now we're going to stick with 1 and try to work on good scripts, stuff like that. But on that note, let's go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, probably 3, like always. But good luck on the drop. If you win the drop, you can send me to any map other than Tanglewood and Point Hope. So good luck, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5. Let's go this way. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, Ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit. We're alt F2ing that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. Alright. That's a shape. That's the axe boy. And we got a lovely naked boy. We got a nice little change in there. The ghost can kill you here. The ghost can kill you through the banister. So yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck you! In the bathroom? Oh shit! God damn you, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like you. You suck. Alright, put the camera down. God damn it! Oh, frack you! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. I know you're slow. I know. Hi. How you doing? You're slow, you're slow. You're really, really slow. You can't catch me because I am fast and you're... Hi. Yeah, cheater. Gotta love zero grace period. Oh shit, it turned the other way. There's our change. I was like, you're not a phantom. Holy shit. Shit! What the hell was that noise? I know technically mares are supposed to do it more, but... Ah! You son of a... Just double check in here. Ah, shit! God damn it. Run! Run, everybody! Oh, there's an event. Never mind. Don't run. Don't panic. All is well.
Remember, you're not allowed to die.
I keep telling myself that, but, well, you know. 2. So, yeah, so that's 3 steps. So it really should not know that I'm here if it's a yokai. It's a yokai. The test worked. Shit! Reflexes like a cat. All right. Shit. I think that's an event. Nope, we're dead. Oh, eat her. All right, so let's put you here. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, Ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit. We're alt F2ing that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. Alright. That's a shape. That's the axe boy. And we got a lovely naked boy. We got a nice little change in there. The ghost can kill you here. The ghost can kill you through the banister. So yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck you! In the bathroom? Oh shit! God damn you, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like you. You suck. Camera down. Alright, welcome back, everybody. So did anybody get in there? And Cat Thulu was talking a little bit, so I was letting her talk. But Dr. Seek, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But did anybody get in the pool? Hey, Calm Brit, what's up? Was good. Played a little bit of D&D or Starfinder. Do we know who? Oh, cool. If you've got any questions, whatever, please feel free. District 143, you won. You won the drop. That means you get to pick my next map. You can pick any map other than Tanglewood or Point Hope. Review, you got it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been reports of a cursed
All right, so we got Sandra, we got Ghost Event, we got Video of the Ghost, we got Firelight. So event could be interesting. Ghosts are treating well so far. Couldn't find the bone on the first map, so it cost me a perfect game, but other than that, not too bad. But how you been? Now we played some Starfinder, which the Starfinder game was, I guess, Paizo, who runs Pathfinder and Starfinder, got together with Warframe, and they basically made a Starfinder world for Warframe. So they just put out something, and the GM wanted to do it because he plays Warframe. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll play. And then after that, we discussed about, did we want to keep doing our Elder Scrolls campaign, or did we want to start a new campaign? Did we want to do Starfinder, Pathfinder, D&D? We decided on D&D. and start over. So now we're starting a new campaign on Friday. So looking forward to that. Did you change your name again? I had to look over at my other... I had to look over at my other chat window because my combined chat window doesn't show the VIPs or anything like that. Well, the diamond does. The diamond does. But and I was like, oh no. It was like, oh, think I got her? We got her. Good. So maybe here, or maybe following. Still looking for the bone. I mean, I've done that. I did that a little bit in the beginning. And periodically I kind of go, I think that's whenever I have that, I don't touch the Wolfen channel. I just make a second channel, do it, get over it, and go, okay, we're good. And then I'm over my crisis. I probably can be, I mean, my problem is I start second channels and then I do them for like a little bit and then I stop. Because I'm like, why am I doing this all over again? Probably, well, my UV only lasts for a minute, so it's probably already gone. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Now I'm trying to think of what my second streaming advice video is going to be. It might be... Oh no, I'm kind of leaning towards... like the differences between OBS and Streamlabs OBS, and which one you might decide on if you're just starting. I'm gonna kind of look out there and see. A lot of this stuff is, a lot of the times what it comes down to is, if I was starting over, what would I want to know? What should I know? Because when you're starting, you don't know what you should know. I mean, when you're first starting streaming, you have no idea what you should and should not know. So I'm kind of like going back to when I first started, trying to think about when I first started. Okay, what pitfalls did I run into when I first started? And trying to come up with stuff like, and trying to come up with videos for that.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
Big drinks, hello. Or is it fake J ranks? Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Well, I'll take that as that you are not a book. It's normal footsteps. Normal footsteps. We know it's not a phantom. Why did that feel like it got slightly faster when it came downstairs? Don't even wake up this early for work. Man, I wake up this early every single day. Saturday and Sundays are the only day that I get to sleep in an extra hour. Like yesterday, when I got up the stream yesterday, ever like wake up and because you're waking up a little earlier than, or you know, you're waking up and you don't want to be waking up, you get mad about it? That was me yesterday. I did not want to get up. I had no desire to be getting up. But I was kind of pissed off I was having to get up. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Oh, it can't. It's very... I mean, it stopped me from doing it for the longest time. Honestly, the only reason why I started streaming was COVID. Because all of a sudden I wasn't having to drive downtown every day. And I found myself basically with an extra 2 hours of my life. What's funny, Bulbasaur, is how many... Okay, like here in the States, how many states have actually approved getting rid of it, but they won't do it until the government, until the federals get rid of it. I actually found that the other day. There's like, I don't know, I mean, some states have gotten rid of it, but there's like 15 to 20 states that have actually passed state legislature to get rid of daylight savings, but they won't do it until the federal government says to do it. Didn't have couches before the move. A client of mine was like, I was just left the house. I need some help with the computers, but if there's anything in the house you need to let me know. Nice! Turnip World, welcome on in. Clausnick, hello. And the thing is, it's like, oh, well, the farmers need, you know, the farmers need this, blah, 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 blah. And then you ask the farmers, they're like, we don't need this shit. Like, this screws with us just as much as it screws with you guys. Oops, gotta go. Oh, Ghost isn't moving. No, that's really cool that you got some couches from, you know, some basically bartering. Like, well, I need some work. If you want to do it, you can grab some stuff from the house. That's actually very cool. Nope. Though I'm beginning to lean a little bit towards Goryo. Though I ought to grab the UV and take that down to that locker. I think I can get there within a minute. Hey, Ellie. Well, unless I wasn't down here within a minute, which could be. A minute is a very short time. Oh, we might have went downstairs. We probably already screwed it up. The fact that it's not left this room the whole time is making me think it might be a Goryo. That's an event. Hi, Ghost. Hi, I'm right here. Hello. All right. Let's see if we see a dot.
Come in,
well, there we go.
darling. I've been expecting you.
So we got the dot. Like I said, I think it's going to be that, but we will test. Claus, thank you very much for the follow. All right, so let's take in some salt. We'll take in that. Still got that. So we're good. What else do I need to get here? We got to blow out a firelight at some point.
I've been expecting you.
Crypt, welcome on in. Screw that. Let's grab that. Taking stuff that we need. But Crypt, thank you very much for the follow also. Lily Hell, hello. But right now I'm circling that until proven otherwise. We know it's not that. Because we got a pick of the, I think we got, did we get a pick of the ghost? Yeah, we got a pick, so. But how you doing, Lily Hell? No. F. Thank you. That there. Hi, Ghosty. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have put down my... Shouldn't have put down that. Not Wraith. Alright, how much time do I want to waste here trying to see if we have dots or not? As far as today, or as in total? Today I've been on for almost an hour and a half. I've got 2.5 hours left. If you're talking in total, over 7,300 hours. This is my second account. First account is Prestige 20, level 1400 something. This account is almost Prestige 18. And I was, before the gear change, when they wiped the accounts and made us start over, I was level 21,003. But if anybody's got any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. If I don't understand, if I don't know the answer, we can always figure it out. Or someone in chat might know. Technically, max prestige is 20.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, so for anybody new to the channel, you can always come in. You can always come in and notice and know exactly how my day is going, because for every death, I have to do a beard clip, and for every time I get the ghost wrong, I have to do a little ghosty in my beard. So these, they go like here and here. So you can always come in on stream. Just gotta take a look at my face, which I know is a scary thing, and know exactly how my day is going. So far today, the day is going well. All right, let's go to high school. But yeah, max prestige is 20. If I wouldn't have the second account if it wasn't for the fact of once you get to prestige 20, you can't prestige anymore. Even if they wouldn't count it, let me start over.
Come in, buddy. Expecting you.
That was interesting. The game froze for a second. Go with this. All right. Carlos, photo camera, 3, EMF, 3 videos. If they would just let me prestige and just start over, I don't need a new badge. I don't need anything. Just let me start over. But because once you get to prestige 20, you can't, I made a second account. Because I like prestiging, I like leveling. My first account, my main account, I'm close to $8 million. I never have to worry about money. I never have to worry about anything. And yeah. And challenges weren't doing it for me. Like I was trying to like different challenges here and there, and that just wasn't doing it. And then I realized it's like, no, you like leveling. You like prestiging. You always have. It's why you're an alcoholic, and it's why I'm an alcoholic at MMOs. It's why like in like Call of Duty or other games where you prestige, like first-person shooters, I always prestiged. I just like doing it. Nope. I have never played this game in VR, and I doubt I ever will. One, my eyes don't do terrific in VR anyway, but honestly, every time I watch someone play in VR, I realize that I would be so fracking frustrated that I would not be having fun. Sometimes it'll freeze right at the beginning of a new map. That one was a little bit longer. I was almost afraid the game was going to crash on me and take everything with it. Yeah, I just no desire. Demon. I'm gonna guess it started over here. Oh, this is high school. This is an old map. It's just most people don't play the big maps. I tried out VR games when I first got my VR and just realized I wasn't having, even if I got used to the controls, I wouldn't have as much fun in them anyway. All right, so Ghostie's around here, and I don't have a smudge, so we're gonna go get a smudge. The thing is, I keep seeing people do it, and then add in trying to stream and trying to keep track of chat, and that's one thing I've always tried to do. Since I started streaming 5 years ago, was I've always tried to keep track of chat. And every person I've seen do VR, it's not that great. We've got whatever the meta whatever thing. Because I would be getting, honestly, I would be getting frustrated in the game if I was streaming, not being able to keep up with chat. That would just piss me off. I think it started here because that book should not be there. I think I'm right. Hi, Ghost. Why did I bring in gear? Come here, buddy. Come over here. Thank you. I don't need anything. We know it's a demon. Oh, shit. I need photos. I need EMF. I need video. Okay. Uh, 11. Oh, you can't stop it, but tier 3 smudge freezes them. I could play first-person games. There is no drops for this game. This game currently has no drops activated.
Come in, darling. I've been
J-Rock, welcome on in. In my opinion, for me, it's they. Because I start at 75% sanity. Any oath. Thank you for the follow. I missed that. I missed that follow. But thank you for the follow. But for me, it's they. But that's because I start at 75%, which means as soon as I walk in the door, a they can hunt me. And a Thae that's going to hunt me right off the bat is going to be fast. We need a lot of stuff to get photos of and videos of. So there we go. For other people, like if I was doing a 0 grace period, Wraith would easily be my least favorite, my scariest ghost. Because a Wraith can teleport, doesn't matter where the hell it's at, it can teleport directly to you and kill you instantly if you're doing 0 grace period. I used to do 0 grace period a lot. Wraith was my least favorite, was my scariest ghost back then. The bad thing is I don't play with hiding spots. And this is where I like to... This is where I like to hide at, is right there. Well, that's the best hiding spot for no hiding spots. Why they left that down, I have no idea. It's almost like that might be a glitch. Oh, I need video. Crap. Let's go get video. Yep. Yeah, Wraith, 0 grace period, Wraith, Phantom, Banshee are the 3 ghosts that are scary as hell on 0 grace period. Because you can have you could be... your defenses are down because you're not near the ghost room. You're walking to the room, and all of a sudden it hunts you and kills you. Ah, I should have dropped it and got some salt. Would have been an extra video. Oh god, Parabolic is... For me, Parabolic is a must for Sunny Meadows, High School, Prison, and Maple Lodge. I mean, you can go old school and use EMF or thermo, but I find the ghost because well, okay, easily, okay, so easy point. I was on that side of the high school. The ghost was hunting over here. We heard it. We knew the speed of the ghost, and since it was an early hunt, we knew exactly what the ghost was, which was demon. I think that's a dupe. Yep. This is a video camera. What the hell was that? Oh, was that like a 2-second fracking event? Really, Ghost? I used to love... So, I loved doing 0 grace period. Why I stopped doing it was I got really tired of every game on 0 grace period. Because usually if I was doing 0 grace period, I was doing 0 evidence, 0 sanity. And I got tired of basically always having to walk around with a crucifix. So instead of a flashlight in my hand all the time, I was having to walk around with a crucifix all the time. Just because of Phantom, Banshee, Wraith. And nowadays, hell, the ghost... You can have... The amount of times I'm in a smaller house, and a ghost is going everywhere with me in the house, and is, showing up, doing events, way away from where its room technically is. I mean, hell, I even have Gorios do that to me. So... The simple fact of, if it does that to me, it means it can hunt. So basically every freaking ghost in a smaller house can kill me away from its room. So I just got tired of walking around with a crucifix. Oh, I mean, honestly, itchy ears. It's just years of practice. We need a... What the hell? The ghost grabbed my camera and was getting through it while I was throwing it on the ground. That was weird as hell. That was fun. That freaked me out. I threw the camera and the ghost caught it. That was fun. Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody new to the channel, I mean new to Phas, if you don't have that cheat sheet, take a look at it. That's where most people will go if they're trying to learn behaviors and stuff. What I recommend is, you know, once you figure out what the ghost is, open up the cheat sheet, take a look at that ghost, look at its behavior, see what it can and can't do, and then maybe stick a little bit longer in the house and see if you start noticing those things. That's probably the easiest way to start learning the behaviors. I guess we'll take that in. Hey, Game Hauntings, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, way back when? Yeah. Big and Bulbasaur. Yeah, I clipped it also. Oh. But thank you. I'll take a look at yours. It'll save me a little bit of time. All right, so need that lit. And thank you for being over on YouTube also, Game Hauntings. I've seen people on stream who bring back all their items back to the van. Isn't that just a waste of time? If that's how they want to play, that's how they want to play. I had a friend when I first started playing Phas that played it off and on, and he did that all the time. But that was his... But his thing was more kind of his thing was a roleplay thing. And I think they're probably a roleplay thing too. Or they could be doing a challenge. Just to make the game a little bit harder, to keep them in the map a little bit longer, to get hunted a little bit longer. So that's more probably for content than anything. His thing wasn't for content because he was playing with me. He wasn't streaming. His thing was just like, why are we making these houses so messy? Like, we need to clean up after ourselves. So it was, so his was purely just an RP thing of I'm just laying shit around, I'm just throwing stuff all over the place, and he's like, clean up after yourself. Oh, no, they're not wrong at all. Thanks, Onyx. Yeah, I made that video for a second channel. And I decided that, I'm not messing with the second channel. Screw that. If YouTube algorithm can't figure out the difference of anything, I'm not worried about it. Right, I need one more photo. What do we got a photo of? EMF, burn crucifix. Okay. We could do, we can get a grace period. How many videos I got left? Oh, I got three chances at the grace period, so we're good. Oh, no, they're not wrong. Salt doesn't count as a pick anymore. Unfortunately, with how I play, there's not a whole lot of photo. I only got like maybe 8 options of a photo. One's like a levitation, one's a grace period. Any ghost event, shadow, translucent, regular looking ghost. That's really about it. There's not a whole lot of options for me. You're usually hoping for a ghost event that you can get a photo of. for the third, because if I had a cursed item, yeah, the three photos is easy. Without the cursed item, sometimes I'm scrambling on trying to get that second pick. Nah, there's a reason for. I mean, if you think about it, there's logic to the reason. Because honestly, okay, let's say you're an editor at a newspaper or a publishing book or something like that, and all you do is come in and go, hey, look, a ghost stepped in salt, and all they're going to see is some salt on the ground with a footstep. Anybody could have made that. Because I mean, I was making jokes about that before they ever made the media change. That is like, if I was an editor, I'd be like, I'm sorry, what's this a pic of? Yeah, but we're not near any. I already took a picture of the crucifix, and we're not near any water. My best bet is a grace period. Yeah, exactly. So when they made the change, I was like, okay, no, it's a smart move. Plus the spammable. I mean, they made the change because of spammable, but no, for me it was just like, thank you, love you. That's everything. We're out of here. Bye-bye. All right, have a good one, Claus. Have a good day. Have good games. My only thing I wish with the media change is I can get a photo of something this far away. I have to be this close to get a video of it. I think they did it to make it scarier. Because, I mean, getting a video from, this far away is easy. So having to get the video, this close to a ghost that's coming at you is scarier. So I think that might be the reason why they did it. I don't know why they did that, but I think that might be the reason why. So I don't know if they ever will fix it. Like, honestly, I think that's why they made that change. All right, so there's our high school. Edgefield.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, so what do we got?
Like this is going to be a tough one.
We got Judy, we got photo camera 3, we got video camera 3, and we got parabolic. So, not too bad. As long as we find the bone, the 3 photos should be easy. Or at least 2 of the photos will be easy. I felt like I just heard a light switch. Get power on. Well, the sound recordings are a pain in the butt. Sound recordings are the whole reason why I don't worry about perfect games right now. If they ever fix a sound recorder, I might start worrying about it more. But I'm not going to worry about, I'm not going to try to be getting, three sound recordings and having to get 6 sound recordings just to get the 3 because it glitches out 3 times. I thought I heard a light switch, so I was kind of wanting to get the power on and see if I saw anything. But not seeing a light on, so I might be... I might have just... It might have been something thrown. Oh, wait. I just turned that off. Not a mare. Thank you. Love you. Oh, the EMF 5. It just... What frustrates me is when I'm in the process of recording something, and it's taking its sweet time to record, and then something else happens, and then it cancels out the first recording, and then it doesn't record either one. That frustrates me more than anything else. All right, a lot of doors got touched. Let's grab that. I think it was these. All right, so it doesn't look like UV. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you going to kill me? Do you love tacos? Do you love pizza? Do you love pineapple on your pizza? And it instantly kills me. Right, Allie. Have a good one. Enjoy your tours. Have fun on the Queen Mary. See, I used to be against pineapple until Cat Thulu and I got together 10 years ago. And she loves pineapple on her pizza. She loves Hawaiian pizza. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll at least try something once. And I tried it and I'm like, you know what? This is actually kind of good. Not gonna lie. It's actually a cool little combination. I would have never thought of it, but it's actually not bad. I'm not big on the spicy. Really? Oh, that. Okay, so Morgan, what you want to do on that? If you're having problems with the tier 3 motion sensor, yeah, that's a new thing that happened with Grafton. What you need to do is pick it up, take it outside, drop it outside, bring it back in, and it should be working. But yes, that's basically what you have to end up doing. And sometimes you have to do that with the sound recorder. Oh no. Usually, I mean the video camera. Usually it's just the motion sensor. I know every time that I had a problem with the tier 3 motion sensor, all I did was just take the motion sensor out, drop it on the ground, pick it back up, take it back in, put it back down, and it works. I usually didn't have to do that with the video camera. But that's an old spirit box trick. That if you were having problems with the spirit box, I figured out that it was a Windows key. That if you just hit the Windows key, instead of taking it outside and dropping it and bringing it back in, just hit the Windows key and the spirit box would start working. But I figured out that. So yeah, but a lot of people were just taking the spirit box outside, turning it off, dropping it, picking it back up, turning it back on, going back in, and it would work. The amount of glitches that, there's a reason why we joke around and call them features now. I have zero evidence. Ghost is being stingy. Shit. Okay, normal speed. Ah! Either. Okay. Alright, so we still got power. Took that pick right at the point where it decided to hunt. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Alright, so not UV. Not spirit box. Probably not gonna be a spirit box. It's gonna probably be dots or like I don't think it's gonna be orb. I think I would have seen orb by now. Like I think it's gonna end up being dots, but either dots or EMF. No, we've had an event. It hasn't kicked the book yet, so maybe. So, I mean, it could be really, really late writing. Thank you. Thank you for trying to kill me there. Could be spirit. No, it just ate that. Nah, it's probably not spirit. I do need to do a timer, though, just to make sure. I mean, it's not a Yuri. I'm trying to think of the things we've not seen. We haven't seen a ghost miss yet, so it could be Oni. I mean, it's definitely freaking busy. Thank you. I need 3 videos. Holy crap. Whoops. Not an Oni. So not an Oni, not a fast ghost, not a shade, not a Yuri, maybe yokai. I don't have a smudge stick though to do a yokai test. Doesn't sound like it's a myling either. Alright, let's cross off some ghosts here. Not you, 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 not you. Definitely could be Goryo. Not you, not you, not you. I screwed up and forgot to start the timer. We're probably 45 seconds, maybe about 45 seconds. So if we get to 2 minutes and the ghost hasn't hunted, maybe now plays, hello, welcome on in. Just because the ghost keeps starting down here. Just in case it's Goryo, because it's been doing everything in the hallway. It's not moved at all. Alright, I want to do a yokai test. Not a spirit, though. You saw me? How the hell did you see me? Oh, come back down. It's hard to do a yokai test if you don't, like, you know. Yokai, Banshee, or Goryo, I think are our options. A piece of evidence would be awesome. Doing pretty good. Other than the fact that my ghost is not cooperating. Ah. Now, do not hunt me from here. Just maybe is it not? No, it's not Onryo. It can't be an Onryo. You hit the crucifix twice with the lantern lit. EMFs. It's not. We haven't got EMF yet either. You need to throw that a little closer there. Oh, I need a parabolic. Boop. So we got our 3 videos. I have no more of those. I mean, technically I could just stay down here. Just in case EMF. Nope, that's 2. Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Goryo, but... Well, I would love to get out. If you would like to, you know, give me... I mean, evidence would be awesome, Ghost. Well, let's go, Goryo. We got about 7 minutes till the break anyway, so... Right, going Goryo. Let's see what we got. Let's see if it's not... What did I say? Banshee, Yokai, Goryo? Haha.
Welcome back.
Take that, Ghosty.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh yeah, I never actually made a good look for the bone. Whoops. All right, so there we go. Oh, the new sounds on the parabolic are really good. They did a really nice job with that. So maps that we've not done. So maps you've got choices of. You got Bleasdale, Sunny Meadows. Yeah, so for anybody new to the channel, every time I go on break, I do a drop. If you win the drop, doesn't matter if you're subbed or not. We'll tell you if you won or not, if you were behind ads. But if you win the drop, you get to send me to my next map. I do try to play all the maps every day. So the maps that we have left are Bleasdale, Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. So those are the maps we have left. As you can see, we've got some color in the beard from the subs and bits. But we have no ghosties. So anytime I get the ghost wrong, I have to put one of these guys in my beard somewhere. And anytime I die, I have to put it in a beard clip, usually somewhere around here. And as you can see, so far it's been a pretty good day. We haven't got any ghosts wrong. We haven't got any. We haven't died yet. But right now we are at where are we at? We're at Prestige 17, level 90 on the second account. So once I get to Prestige 18, I'll be going to 0 evidence. I kind of flip back and forth between 0 evidence and 1 evidence because I like playing 0 evidence. It gives me more of a challenge, but I also like using the gear, the evidence gear. So to keep me happy, I go between 1 evidence and 0 evidence. But let's go ahead and go on break. Then whoever wins the drop gets to send me on to the next map. If nobody wins the drop, then I will be going to Sunny Meadows. So I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5, and catch you on the other side.
Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Oh, you're fast. Oh, I didn't hear that thing until it was almost on top of me. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're the ocean. Hi. Come here, come here. Give me a nice, lovely hug. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can you get to me? Hi. I haven't looped it here before. Okay, this is fun. Alright, we got Holly, we got motion, we got event, we got sanity. Yeah, it was a fun hunt. I mean, I died, but it definitely had me on my toes. It's just, I mean, 3 meters is 2 steps for the ghost. If it does it right. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating game. I'm clipping the hell out of that one. Shit, we're dead. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Didn't mean to hide there. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, everybody. How did you not see me go here? Okay. I'll take it. I heard a door touch. I don't know where I heard it, though. Hey, kids, getting... Oh, Jesus, Mother of Joseph. What the hell's that noise? Jesus Christ. Hi. Gah. You suck. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit! It pulled me back in. I thought I was outside. Yeah. My butt must have been just inside the door because it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere downstairs. Too bad we don't get a UV. Oh shit! God damn it! Stupid naked man. Oh, we're dead. All right, welcome back, everybody. So I see. I believe I was the one that got in the center. I was the closest to the center. I was gonna let you go. I was gonna let Ghostfish pick, but then someone else got in the. And someone else got in the pool, and I don't know out of you two who the other person was. I wasn't sure who was the closest to the center. I'm going to Sunny Meadows anyway, so it's not like I'm not going... Not like I'm picking an easy map.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, so we got Richard, we got Photo the Ghost, 3 photos, and Instance Chase. Well, the 3 photos actually aren't going to be that hard because we know exactly where the bone is. The moon failed you. I hate that ambient noise because it sounds like, if you catch that ambient sound at the wrong time, it just sounds like a book drop. Morning, Nemesis. We're doing well.
Been a good day so far. Hello, Lepnos. Alright, so no power yet. There we go. Ghost is probably about midway down. Thank you, Ghost. And this is why I like the parabolic. Parabolic 2 or parabolic 3? Parabolic 1? Nah. Parabolic, the tier 1 parabolic I don't use unless I have to get something and then I bring it in at the end when I know where the ghost is. Other than that, yeah, no, tier 2, tier 3, I use for high school, Sunny Meadows, prison, Maple Lodge. It makes it so easy to find the ghost, usually. Sometimes not. We gotta get power on. Let's go see if we can get power. Waiting to watch the Bills destroy the Chiefs, hopefully. Hopefully. That bites. Power is all the way back in the boiler room. Oh, sound sensors are... Yeah, it's... The fact that they've still... there used to be a long time ago. Some of you guys still remember this. There used to be an objective for sound sensors. So it at least gave you a reason to carry them. I carry them just for the simple fact of... So there's not a, an empty slot in the truck. Hey, Kyle. Oh, it's pretty good. Halloween was pretty good. We're just hanging out with some friends, playing some Starfinder, which for anybody that doesn't know what Starfinder is basically like D&D, but in space. It's sci-fi based. Hey, Anaplia. It was on the weekly things a little while back. What was? I haven't used sound sensors in for freaking ever. I don't remember being specifically having to use sound sensors for a weekly. Oh, that. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, you're talking about the daily thing. Yeah. Guess what I didn't do? I'm talking about game objective. I'll be honest, I rarely even look at the clipboards. If I get it, I get it. If I don't... Crap. What are you doing out here, buddy? Seems to be an awfully long walk for you. It's a walk you can do. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? So, it could be a Banshee. Could be a Phantom, maybe. Could be a Wraith. It is 60, or it could just be a normal roam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, technically that could be a normal roam. Because I think large maps, they can roam up to 16. Or it could be twins. Or it's 16 meters for the twins thing on a large map. So it could be twins. Yeah, it used to be a used to be one of these three. If I remember right. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh. I might have touched the ghost. I didn't think I did, but I might have touched the ghost. Because I was expecting us to be at 60. No, Oni would have been a 20% difference. I'd be at 40 if it was Oni, which actually means I can cross off Oni. But I didn't think I probably, I mean, the ghost was really close. I probably did touch it. Yeah. All right, my only hiding spot is down in the office all the way at the end. Other than like popping into a room and hiding. And then praying. Are you here? There we go. I didn't get Spirit Box last time because the ghost was like there. All right, so Spirit Box, not that. So that's one of the ideas we had. That's one of the ideas we had. That's one of the ideas we had. Technically, it could probably be anything, but kind of leaning towards those three. Let the gushiness go between the toes. That'll feel nice. Socks off. Let the squishiness go between the toes. Right, so don't need a book. We need photo of the ghost. We need 3 photos. I think I got 2 right now. Yeah, we got 2. And we need incense, so... Well, we need stuff in there for the ghost. Upgrade 3 with literally minute. Oh, that was cutting it close. Glad she got it. Right, the fact that we've not been hunted yet is also making me think it's a Dio. Right, not a wraith. I mean, come on. Just imagine. Walking around in here with your shoes off, socks off, letting the goo go between the toes. Mmm. Nice and gooey. Exactly. And everybody likes running through the mud. Just close your eyes and imagine it's mud. Okay, it could also be an Onryo since it's not hunting. All right, let's go upstairs and grab a crucifix just in case it's an Onryo. Okay, so today we're going to go upstairs. I'm going to bring up a notebook. I'm going to write down every horror movie I watch. I'm going to write down the name, if I liked it, if I didn't like it, any notes or anything like that, because I'm tired of watching horror movies and not being able to remember the names when I come on stream and talk to you guys. Because I watched like 4 or 5 horror movies yesterday, and I don't remember the names of any of them, other than Festival of the Dead, which I liked. That was actually good. I think that was about it. Strain 100 was not good. It took me about 15 times watching it or starting it because I'd watch it for a little bit and go, God, this is boring. But it wasn't bad. It was just boring. So I was like, okay, I got to the point where I just wanted to finally see why it was called Strain 100, which you don't find out until the very end of the fracking movie. That's kind of what I was wanting to know was, okay, why are you calling yourself Strain 100? Watch From Beyond. From Beyond is always good. Always enjoy watching that. All right, so not an on-rail. Yeah, Festival of the Dead was fun. It was basically the premise of that Night of the Living Dead was an actual event. So Festival of the Dead was basically every year they would have this basically party commemorating the 1968 zombie invasion or the zombie outbreak. And then of course they have a zombie outbreak during it. There's another zombie movie that I was watching that wasn't bad. Oh shit. What was it? Oh, that was way down there. There's another zombie movie that I watched that actually wasn't bad. My only problem with it was that they must have hired these parkour guys. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Because all the every zombie chase had to have parkour in it. So every zombie chase was zombies bouncing off walls, jumping over cars, rolling around, doing somersaults. And I'm like, are you basically, you paid for these guys? Oh, crap, you're right there. Oh, you are, Dio. Crap, missed it. Ah, I missed both photos. Damn it. All right, so here's how you get around this guy. You take him to a wall. Aha! There we go. Yeah, if you're ever in the hallway in Sunny Meadows, just take the ghost to the wall. And then all you gotta do is go to the wall and just run around him. And then you're fine. Is Veronica the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Hey, Forever Luck. Oh, I needed to repel it. Veronica sounds familiar. I just don't know why it sounds familiar. Yeah, I know I need to... I'm thinking about maybe getting a... It's a Spain horror film from 2017. Then maybe not, but maybe. It sounds familiar. That's cheating. Hey, Rose Wolf. Yeah, the other zombie movie was not bad, other than just the fact of they must have paid a group of parkour guys to be in the movie, and they were like, "Oh, we're going to get our money's worth out of these guys." So every fracking zombie chase was people bouncing off the walls, even when they didn't need to bounce off the walls. They still bounced off the walls. It's like, okay. So that got a little annoying. The story was actually pretty good, though. Ah! I do that every time. I have fun with the Deogen, and I forget to circle it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, so there we go. There was that. Grafton. And then I watched From Beyond to End the Night, which is an old... From Beyond might have been 80s, either late 80s, early 90s. But it's, if you've ever watched Reanimator, it's got Jeffrey Combs and Barbara Crampton. But it's another Lovecraft, taking a Lovecraft idea and making it into a movie. Jennifer Lavender, Sandy 25%, Firelight, and 3 videos. But that one's always a good one. Crescent Moon, hello! How you doing today? Then, let's see, Night of the Living Dead 3D. I mean, if you want to watch something that's really bad, you can watch that one. I mean, that one I watched that one I started, I've watched it before, so I knew how bad it was. I just was like, I haven't seen it in a few years. Let me watch it again. I got about half an hour into it, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not putting myself through that again. What was one of the other ones? Oh, there was Night of the Werewolves. I got 5 minutes into that movie before I turned it off, because the werewolves were all CGI. And the werewolves, so the first 5 minutes is a werewolf chasing a woman in the forest. Then she hides behind a tree. And all of a sudden another werewolf shows up. And the werewolves decide to fight over the woman. But instead of, fighting like you would think, wolves or werewolves would fight, the first werewolf does this. And that's when I turned it off. Well, actually, I got to see a kung fu kick before I turned it off. But yeah. But the CGI was bad. The movie was really, really dark. So you could barely see, so that they were doing that to hide the bad CGI on the werewolves. But yeah, when the werewolves started doing kung fu, that was basically when I was like, you know what? I don't think I need to see this. I'm doing pretty good. How you been? Yeah. I don't know if the rest of the movie was good or not. I couldn't. And the sad thing is I know I'll try to watch it again. My morbid curiosity for bad horror movies will make me start watching it again. It's fast. Maybe Thay. I mean, it should be a Thay, because we have no power down there. Actually, no. I picked up the EMF, right? Yeah, I picked up the EMF, so there's no equipment down there, so it can't be a Raiju. Everything else, my Sandy's not at 60% yet, so it's got to be a Thay. I've watched Walking Dead. Walking Dead was good until it stopped being good. I kind of gave up on Walking Dead at about right about Negan. And that was my problem with Walking Dead. It just got. So for like TV series, stuff like that, you know, when you don't know anything in the beginning, I understand that.
Come in,
But when
darling,
it's,
I've
you
been
know,
expecting
years after, and we've watched your children grow up in the TV series, and you're still making the same mistakes every single time, that's when I give up on it. Because it's like, look, I understand in the beginning you're not going to know what's going on. I get that. But it's been a couple of years since the zombie apocalypse has happened. You should know what to do now. You shouldn't be making the same stupid mistakes every time. But Mr. Mishi Shiny, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we got a ghost orb. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. They can be ghost orb. I wanted to make sure that they could be a ghost orb. Hi, ghost. Yeah, I gave up a little bit. I think I'd already given up before Negan. Like, and I even liked Negan. It's just he wasn't enough to keep me in the show. I want to say I gave up a little bit right after I think maybe the governor killed the old man, or like right about that point was when I kind of stopped. I'd still catch episodes, but I wasn't watching it like I was watching it. So we got Firelight in there. We need video camera 3, so we need stuff that gives videos.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Vegan Nestle, welcome on in. Thank you for the lovely follow. Oh, did you move? You moved. You shouldn't have moved. I don't know what the hell that was, but... Right, fine. I'll put you over here. It's a little girl. She's creepy. Oh, creepy girl. You creepy, creepy, creepy girl. Oh, when Glenn got... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, I would watch... Like, I watch things periodically after I stopped watching. Like, every once in a while... Or I'd watch, like, YouTube clips of, you know, different things that happen in the show. So I got to keep up with it. Like, I haven't watched any of the new stuff. Fear the Walking Dead, we watched the first season. And both Cthulhu and I looked at each other after the first season and went, do you like any of these people? And we both kind of looked at each other and went, no, we don't like any of these people this show. And that's kind of why we stopped watching it was, we're just like, yeah, we don't like anybody. Like, I'm not it's like, I kind of want to see all these people die. It's like, what was that? There was a horror movie I watched, I think last week, that was kind of like that. It was, you know, you had your protagonist, you had your protagonist, and that was about the only person you liked in the show. I didn't mind them killing Glenn, other than the fact of I had read the graphic novel, and Glenn, and you know, in the graphic novel, Glenn was a badass. I mean, Carl turns into badass too. So it's kind of like, you know, that part was kind of like, darn it. You know, I was kind of looking forward to run. So I was kind of looking forward to, you know, if they went you know, far enough along. Go upstairs, please. Thank you. So I was kind of looking forward to Carl and Glenn becoming badasses in the show. Yeah, that definitely. Do I have 3 yet? Yeah. We just need 25. I'm finding it interesting that I'm not aging this stay. I would have thought I would have aged this stay by now. At least a little bit. I feel like I've not aged it at all. It was definitely one of those, let's shock the audience. And unfortunately what happened, I think it was, they lost a lot of the audience. Because I know a lot of people that were watching The Walking Dead at that point and stopped watching after that. Because they were just pissed off. It's like, yeah, you know, sometimes shock. Yeah. And then they ended up killing the other guy anyway, who was supposed to die, because he dies in the graphic novel. And then they ended up killing him anyway. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because, you know, when they killed Glenn, I'm like, okay, they're going to do something else. And then, nope, we're going to kill him too. I'm like, shit. I mean, I will totally admit, I was... I know that's not... I know that's... Because I had already kind of checked out on the show by that time. But I know I checked out of the show pretty much permanently after that. And then I just caught up on things. I just caught up what was going on in the show through YouTube. There we go. But I mean, they keep making I mean, it must still have an audience because they keep making different versions of it. Oh yeah, that journal. Yeah. Okay, calm Brit. Enjoy your walk.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, so that was that. I guess we got to do prison. Do I want to do prison? Nope. But we got to do all the maps.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Yeah, that's why I've got the timer. Is to let you know that yes, the journal is interactive.
Seems to be linked to a
But if you don't want to interact with it, you can just get rid of it.
maybe using it to help your investigation.
You can just you can close it. Gary Wilson event, video camera, and incense. So, not the best objectives. Yeah, I'll let you play along. All right, no, there's a power. Ghost. All right, there we go, upstairs. Maybe, probably computer room. That was definitely an up arrow, and that was the only thing we were hearing. Okay, so the big maps today have been actually nice. Earlier this week, man, it seemed like I had to be walking around like 2-3 times before I finally found the ghost. And by that time, it was already hunting me. Right. So it came from here. Okay, that's barely touched. Ghost. But I was also moving. I should be able to get all... I should be able to get pretty much all of up here. That's one thing with the parabolic is if you're moving or scanning or whatever, sometimes the parabolic is a little late on what it tells you. So because I was spinning, it could have been anywhere up here. We know it's not the prison cells because prison cells don't have doors upstairs. I think it's here. But I don't like the fact that I've not heard anything since. Well, let's do that. Let's go grab the thermo. But anybody got anything interesting planned for the weekend? I hope everyone got what they wanted out of the event. Want that? Want that? I guess we'll take that. Phaz and Guild Wars 2. Just avoiding music final. Ooh. No plans anymore. Friend group had our Halloween party last night since we were all working on the 31st. Okay. Just hanging out and gaming, watching movies with boyfriend. Nice. I'll have fun with that. Need to finish getting grades updated. Me, honestly, well, got a little bit of YouTube to do after stream. But other than that, we'll probably be watching horror movies, and I got a couple of projects that I'm working on that I'll probably be doing a little bit of, research on, but I can do that upstairs with Cthulhu. Yeah, this ghost isn't here. Yeah, see, this is why it's... Yeah, why you kind of have to... You have to be careful when you're moving around. Because, yeah, Ghosty is not up here. Might be all the way over here. Or our temps just are screwed up. Which would not be the first time. Where the hell are you? Yeah, I got a little bit of... Okay, I know I heard a parabolic up here. Or no, we heard a door move. How is not a single room up here? Cold. Okay. What the frack? I mean, the hallway's cold. Or cold-ish. I don't think it can be here. What are you doing, game? Oh, now you're downstairs. What the frack? Oh, you're annoying. Yeah, no, 9 is, but I saw 9 in the hallway, but it can't be in the hallway. I swear the parabolic isn't working right. Because I was watching the ghost on the parabolic the other day, and all of the arrow and all the steps had a down arrow, and the next thing I know, the ghost walks around the corner. It was in high school. All the footsteps had an up arrow on them, and then my flashlight started flashing. I was at the far end of the high school, and the ghost walked around the corner, and I'm like, what the hell? You're not supposed to be here. All right, so it's here somewhere. Ah, shit, you're right there. I'm in trouble. Maybe. And maybe that's why we had something upstairs. Meow Susan, hello. So it looks like it's in the foyer. Are you done yet? Thank you. All right, let's go get a smudge stick. That might be helpful. Ah, oh, you suck once again. Let me out. Shit! You suck. Oh, we're in trouble. 25 seconds is quick. I think I'm okay. I think I broke enough line of sight that it's not that I might be safe. I think it's normal footsteps. Anything else? I think that's about it. Hey, I made it out. It's a miracle. That was what, 3 hunts before I could even get outside? 4 hunts? I mean, I might just do 0 evidence on this. Not mimic. Missed it. Ah, screwed up. Shit. Ah, where's my foot? Oh, there it is. Ooh. I couldn't find my smudge stick. I got scared. I think I missed that photo. I got EMF. So it wasn't a total waste. Let's drop that. I mean, God, I would love to say this goes with a demon, but just how active it is. What do I need? I need ghost event, haven't got, video camera 3, and instance. This foyer is a little bit of a pain in the butt because it's kind of hard to get. Kind of hard to get anything. Ghost, want to give me an event? All right, so we've not got a ghost. That's a mistake. Oh, that was a very bad mistake. I shouldn't have done that. It's too long. Too long of a run. It's going to be fast now. I'm going to die. Oh, we're screwed. Not a gin. Not a phantom. I'll be honest, I didn't take a, other than that, I didn't really take a look at it. Shutting the door is the only thing that saved me. Because that made it two line of sight breaks. It's not a mimic. This ghost is conveniently staying out of my crucifix range. I'm going to grab gear. This is not a good idea. Because I only have about 45 seconds. It's probably going to hunt before I get back downstairs. Rodney! Thank you for the 7 streak. I threw down my lighter. Oops. Goats have been treating me very well. This ghost is a little tricky, but other than that, it's not been bad. Grab a lighter, because I don't have one right now. But no, goats have been pretty good today. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you going to say hi? Or are you going to do something? Yeah, I didn't think I'd get that in time. Oh, not a mare. I might have left that light on. I can't remember if I left that light on or not. I need to look. I have not had a chance to look yet. Okay, not UV.
Come in, darling.
Jordy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Ring around the rosy. Hey, Mitchell. Oh, not a Wraith. Not an Obaki because we don't have UV. Didn't use that so we don't have to go back out to the truck. What else we got? Bring this up here. Okay, so did our ghost move to the other room? If it did, that at least takes out Goryo. Temp. Good call. It's doing things out here, but it's not in here technically. Whole temps are still out here. Come on, Ghosty. Where are you at? Yeah, it stopped, I think, what, 8 p.m. yesterday? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Come on, ghost. Oh, was it? Okay. So I guess it was sometime today. It was supposed to be 8 p.m., but maybe they added some time on because of the issue they had, what, Friday night? When the Blood Moon houses disappeared? Okay, we know you're not a shade. But why are you not hunting now? I want to double check Myling. Well, you know, he did get burnt up. I mean, I don't think my lungs would be doing well. All right, not Myling. Right, not an Oni. Thought maybe. Start the timer. I don't think it's a spirit, but that might have been why it was taking so long to rehunt. We can cross off Oni. We can cross off Myling. This ghost is being tricky. I'm running out of options. I started the timer a little bit late, maybe about 10 seconds late. So, not you. I don't think you're you. I think it's that. Didn't I have a light turned on at some point? Probably. I thought we had a light turned on at some point. But that might have been me, though. Choices are Spirit, Mare, Demon, Yokai, Anryo, Goryo. I thought I heard a door shut. Oh! It is a Yuri. Yeah, just ate a crucifix and shut that door. Well, there we go. I heard the door shut, so I thought it was a hunt. And then I heard the candle get blown out. I'm like, well, they can blow out the candle during the hunt. And then ate the crucifix, so I'm like, wait a minute. They can't do that. Come on, ghost. Trying not to waste smudge sticks. Look, ghost, I got 5 minutes left before the break. I need 2 more videos. Yeah, that was the one I wasn't sure if I did that. I thought, because I don't normally leave them on. I usually will keep them off. But since I know I flicked it, I don't know if I flicked it on or off, so. But now we know what it is. I'd crossed off here because it wasn't touching any other doors. When it touched the door early. But other than that, like, it hasn't been touching these doors. It's not been touching the side doors in here. It's not been touching the door in there. Ghost. I need some videos. Can you do something, please? And we're just gonna have to leave. Mitchell, thank you very much. Sensei, thank you very much. Enjoy your foods. I mean, a lot of times, so what I get a lot is I go out to the van, I come back in, and I'll find that door shut. And then I'll open it up halfway, I'll go out back to the van, I come back in, I find that door shut. That's what I get a lot of. I heard a knock. Oh, come on, you threw something. Thank you. All right, we need one more. We got 3 minutes. Okay, so we got lucky. Ghost moved into here, but shut that door before it did it. Oh, I wish that was something. Stop teasing me. Throw something. Blow out a candle. You got 2 minutes, Ghost, and then I'm leaving. Thank you. Bye. H-Doors loves touching. Nah, Yuri's like to touch doors. Yuri should be touching a lot of doors.
Obakis are the one that don't touch doors a lot, or are supposed to not be touching doors a lot. Yuris, on the other hand, you should be getting door touches. What I get is door...
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, one, we never saw UV on the... Yeah, no, that was complete bullshit. Because, one, it stepped in the salt. We never saw UV footsteps. And yes, an Obaki can... It's a 25% chance of deleting of not giving you a footstep when it walks. Except we watched like 3 or 4 footsteps. You can't tell me that it erased every single footstep. Because it was chasing me. It stepped through 2 it stepped through 2 salts. It never gave us UV. 2, it shut the freaking front door. Oh wait, if it didn't event. Shit. I didn't think about that. But still, the salt, it stepped in salt. Oh well.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
I mean, it stepped in salt, we didn't see the salt, so...
Wrong.
Yes, they have forced UV.
You're wrong.
So yes, we should have seen during that hunt when, I mean, that was the whole reason why I stepped back and threw down the UV in front of the salt. So when it stepped in the salt, we would see footsteps or not see footsteps. But yeah, the event, and I thought I saw the UV flickering when that door got shut. That's why I thought it was a hunt. It should have ringed in my head that, oh, that front door shut because it was an event. Because we didn't hear it, but I did see the UV flicker a little bit. That's why I thought it was a hunt. All right. Oh well. We got it wrong. I think we still got lied to because we didn't see UV on the footsteps. But oh well. Let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And maps we've got left are Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. So I'll see you guys on the other side. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to... Oh, hey, well, that's... I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah, shit. You gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit. That's not cool. We're gonna die. 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 Sprint, you fool. Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Nope. Where's your hair, ma'am?
Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see District stole it at the end. Congratulations, there's District. You have a choice of Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. And sorry, Karina, District got you right at the end there. But where'd you like to send me, District? But Roz, hello. How you doing today? Woodwind, you got it.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned.
All right, we got Barbara,
Object.
we got motion sensor, we got EMF, and we got crucifix. Crucifix could be tricky if it decides to be like around here. And it just keeps moving to be away from the crucifix. Otherwise, shouldn't be too bad. At least the objectives. As long as we don't have an Obaki that tries to cheat us again. Maybe something... I didn't hear anything thrown or anything done. It could be maybe Wraith, could be Phantom. Yeah, I went upstairs and like we didn't have the oven clock set back yet. Did that I heard. And so when I went upstairs, I'm like, hey, it's I only got like, an hour, like half an hour left. And then I realized that, no, you didn't set the clocks back. So, no, as a matter of fact, you still got a little bit. You still got an hour and a half. Because I'm still going to go to 1. Even though I started 30 minutes early, I'm still going to go to 1 p.m. Eastern. Sanity is 66, so nothing special's happened. So if the ghost is over here... That's a pretty long, for a small map, that is a long, actually, that's too far. It shouldn't be able to go over there. What? 17.1? Come on. All right, maybe the tent. I mean, the tent was colder than everywhere else, so... Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? This map. Need to burn it to the ground. I would love to love this map, but I just can't. Oh, perfect timing on that. All right, so... but by the way, welcome anyone who is new to the channel. I'm Wolfen. I stream 7 days a week. On Saturday and Sunday, I stream 4 hours. I start at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I started 30 minutes early today, mainly because it was daylight savings yesterday, and I figured there was going to be some people that were thinking I was going to be on an hour earlier. So I was like, I was already up. I'll go ahead and jump on. But then Monday through Friday, I stream 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I stream 5 hours on Monday through Friday. But welcome on in. But if you're new to Phaz and got any questions, please feel free to ask. In one I trust. Nice name. Hasn't moved yet. I mean, other than roaming. Got to get me a drink. My drink is pretty much out. See if we get lucky and see a dot. Yeah, if you got any questions, please feel free to ask. I've been playing this game for a long time. If I don't know what the answer is, we can always figure it out. And if you are new and you don't know about that little website is it's basically a cheat sheet. So if there's things that you're wondering about a ghost, things like that, you can take a look at that cheat sheet and it'll tell you a lot of the behaviors, a lot of things that the ghost can and cannot do. And there's our dot. Thank you. Took us a while, but we got there. Right, so I need to bring in... Okay, so not you. That's the only thing we can cross off. We need to bring in salt. Everything else is basically just wait and see. Oh, so I do 2 modes. That's what I'm doing right now. And then, I think I'm... When I'm done with this prestige... I will be going to that mode. I go back and forth between 1 evidence, 0 evidence. All right, normal footsteps. All right, we did think it could be a wraith or a phantom. We kind of need to look at blinks. I haven't heard it slow down. So if it stepped in salt, it's not slowing down. And actually, that's not 6.7, it's 7.0. You gain 0.3 if you gain 0.3 if you don't use a cursed item. So it's actually 7.0 and 9.0. All right, I think it might be a wraith. I just don't know if it walked all the way around this corner. We can double check that on the next hunt. Motion sensor, we got crucifix. Go grab another motion sensor, grab another crucifix. But I've realized that I like leveling. I like prestiging. So this is my second account. My first account is... that'll also let us know that if we get the motion sensor and it doesn't step in that salt, we know it's a wraith. My first account is Prestige 20, level 1400. This one is Prestige, soon to be 18. I think I'm levels Prestige 17, level, I think 90, over 90. We're about the Prestige. Well, probably Prestiges are tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh, not a Goryo. And it stepped right over that salt, so it's a wraith. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Need motion sensor, need crucifix. But yeah, I've learned that I need a prestige and level or I get bored. I need something to be... I like goals, and I tried challenges for the longest time to keep my interest. Challenges weren't doing it for me. I like playing the game normal. Just making it more difficult or things like that. So this is my second account. Once I get to Prestige 20 on this account, I'll be wiping it and starting it over. And getting to Prestige and level. If they ever change the game to where, even though you're at Prestige 20, where they'll let you, wipe and Prestige again. Hi, Ghost. I need you to come over here. If they ever let us just be able to Prestige, or just wipe the account and start over, then I'll go back to the main account. Until then, I go over to the main account, I do the events, or I do the, like the holiday events. Anytime they bring out a new badge, I'll go over and I'll do that account then. Other than that, nah. I stay over here. And there we go. Yep, it's Wraith. It's a Wraithy poo. All right, so that's that. So we need to go to Maple Lodge next, and then we got Willow.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
For a minute, I thought maybe we had a blood moon. All right, we got Peter, we got instance chase, we got motion sensor, and we got 2 sound recordings. Yeah, if you're looking for tutorials or anything like that, that is my YouTube channel. I've probably got a video out there on anything that possibly could ever come up in Phas. It's actually why I started doing videos on streaming advice, is because I can't think of any other videos to make for Phas other than gameplay videos. So that's kind of why I started making streaming advice. Wait a minute. How did they make that? Oh, no, it's over here. I'm like, wait a minute. Where the hell's a freaking Teddy at? I think there's a Teddy right in here. Because that was a Teddy giggle. Yes, it was. And there's our breath. Thank you. Okay. Happy Wig, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, but now that I've got 5 years of streaming underneath my belt, I'm kind of like, okay, I kind of feel comfortable about maybe doing some streaming advice videos. So I started one of those this week. I'll be putting more of them out on the channel, along with Phas videos when they come up. Not doing too bad. Having a good day so far. Other than the only ghost I've gotten wrong was a Obaki that never gave us fingerprints. Or actually, an Obaki that never gave me footprints. Even after I heard 4 footprints, we never saw a single one. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you still here? I don't see my breath. That's not good. Ghost is out here now. Yep, Ghost is out here now. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? There are no drops currently. Now, the last drops were the October 17th to the 21st. That was for the TwitchCon drops. That was it. Phas doesn't do a whole lot of drops. You are welcome. Like, usually the drops come in, like, maybe... Like, there'll probably be a drop when, they'll probably have drops when they do... Hello, Ghost Orb. When they do the... God, what am I thinking of? When Nell's Diner comes out, that'll probably be a drop. It'll probably be a streamer. It'll probably be a kinetic partner drop where you got to watch them for like an hour or two. And then the rest of us will get it for like the next day. So it'll probably be, so that'll probably be the next time. That's usually when they do the drops. Is for like new maps, things like that. All right, so we got Ghost Orb. So it could be a Mimic. Can't be that, can't be that. So Banshee, Revenant, Yuri, Mare, Yokai, Onryo, Raiju, Thay, or possible Mimic. So let's get that out there for... See if we got UV. I'm excited that we are finally under 6 digits. I mean, single digits. Excuse me. Sorry. Because now we are finally under, you know, single digits. We only got, you know, and we've got what? 9 days. So I'm excited about that. Oh, not an Onryo. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Thank you, Ghost. Right, no UV. Doesn't look like we got that. It looks like the orb is going to be real. Yeah. But now I'm excited for the new map, but I'm really excited that when I realized that this morning was the first day that we're finally under single digits to get the new map. All right, what else we got here? We need motion sensor, we need 2 sound recordings, and we got incense. So grab that and that. Yeah, no, new map will be good. And it's been nice that we've been getting basically, because we had the Bleasdale, we had the Grafton, that we're basically getting we've been basically getting a new map every 3 months, if you really think about it. Oh, see, I freaking love the farm maps. I would have preferred one of the log cabin maps. I would have preferred to keep one of them, if not both. But I love the new Grafton. I do love the new Bleasdale, though. I find it hard calling the new Bleasdale a farm map. But then again, the cabin maps I kind of thought was weird calling them a farm map. So go figure. But I would have liked to seen the log cabin stay. I don't mind the new maps. I love the new maps. I do like them better than the old maps, but I still miss at least one of those cabins, just because it was a unique look. Where do I gotta get here? Motion sensor. Don't know what the hell that was, but we got it. See ya, Cubemonger. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. I need one more sound recording. Oh, it's hard to get a sound recording if it's not out, so I guess we'll just keep it out. So what are we looking at? do I got a lamp anywhere here? Did I never got the power on, did I? There's our 2 sound recordings. About that. Only played original Bleasdale just a few days. Yeah, I liked Bleasdale. The only thing I didn't like about Bleasdale was the attic. But then they fixed the attic where... So it used to be the attic... You know, you go upstairs, like let's say this is the downstairs part. The ghost could either be on this side or it could be on this side. Then they basically fixed it where the ghost could only be basically around where the carpet was next to the rocking chair. Basically, the ghost was only there after a while. That made the attic better. Okay, do I have a lamp anywhere near this ghost? Okay, not a Raiju, not a Thay, not a Rev. I mean, I liked Rafton more than I liked Bleasdale. But I didn't mind Bleasdale, other than the attic. I mean, Yuri's going to be impossible to figure out. Yokai, Mare, we can kind of figure out. Banshee, we can kind of figure out. So we still got power. I need the ghost to turn on a light, but I don't know if there's any lights around there. Yeah, I just wish they so the reason why they're not keeping some of these maps is because they don't want to have a second board. Apparently that's the reasoning. I don't know, I kind of feel it's like, okay, you already have a second board because you have a second board for whenever you do events. So why not have a second board for other maps? Like, I understand why we'll never get Asylum. Shit. I don't know what you are. Darn it. Okay, I don't think it's a yokai. I'm hoping that just wasn't on a regular patrol, but I don't think it was. So I think we're okay on it not being a yokai. Thing is, there's no lamp around here. There's no lamp to test a yokai, a mare. I mean, maybe that one. Because it's got to be within 4 meters. So maybe one of these two. Too bad there's not a, like bringing in a light, like bringing in the flashlight and turning on the flash. Like, too bad the ghost can't turn off and on the flashlight. Yeah, they could have redesigned, but that's apparently that's the reasoning. Thank you, Banshee. It could. That's why there's... Well, a mayor can't do it. I'm thinking of only a mayor can turn off a flashlight. And none of the ghosts can turn on a flashlight. That would be the... That's my thinking. Just because we don't have... Or just give us a piece of equipment for testing that is a light that we could just throw that we could just turn on.
Welcome back.
And the ghost, you know, either turns it, and a mayor could turn it off immediately. Because, yeah, like prison. If you got a mayor in the prison cells, you're never going to get it. It's got to go in that little room to turn off and on a light. There are no other lights in that area. All right, so we got Lucy, we got Incense Cleanse, we got Video Camera 3, and we got Firelight. So not too bad. Yeah, just a little lamp. Because there are just too many big areas. There's too many areas in the game that doesn't have a light within 4 meters that you can use for a mare test. Prison cells, the auditorium. Well, auditorium you can kind of, but it's got to be in the front. Gymnasiums. So just something to help with that testing would be nice. But yeah, or just make it a flashlight. That a mare, that if your flashlight's on. Orlando, thank you very much for the 26 months. That actually, I do believe, puts us up to 10. So I owe you guys a lovely color. It looks like it's in here. Let's go find the bone. I heard 2 things thrown, so I don't think it's a poulty. Well, it could be a poulty, but I do owe you guys a color in the mustache. So we'll do that here once I go back outside. But how you doing, Orlando? Hope you're doing well. Just because I forget this shit all the time. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't picked up the bone yet. I have a very bad habit of forgetting whatever I just did. Right, we can look for the bone again, because I think really the only area I didn't really look was maybe... I don't think I really looked in the garage well. Walk back through here. So I got to go to the garage at some point anyway when I run the hide, so we can look then. All right, so I owe you guys a color. So we did pink already. So let's do a color we've not done in a while. Yeah, so for anybody who's curious what the heck's going on here. So yeah, so for every 5 subs, every 1800 bits, I have to start coloring my hair. I usually start here, then I go to the mustache, then I go to the eyebrows, then I go to the sides, and then I do the top. I got less hair on the top, so I end up with that. Let's go purple.
And then if you see back there, see those little ghosts for every gift sub per day. If you do a gift sub, your name goes on a ghost, it goes back up on the wall, and it stays up there for 30 days. I gotta look through my supply. Getting low on hair dye on the temporary stuff. And if you're curious what I'm using just temporary hair wax. There we go. Fiole, hello. How are you doing today? All right, there we go. All right, so we think we found where the ghost was. Sanity is at 58. Yeah, 62, 58. Unless it's an early hunt ghost. Been struggling a lot with pain in my gum line. Oh no. Gave you some gel. Okay, some like what? Or like better than Aura gel, but something along those lines for the numbing. I hope they get that fixed soon. That is never fun. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Let's crack this door. It's early! Found the bone! Alright, so it's Mare, Demon, Onryo, maybe Mimic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that would be definitely. But yeah, we just went under 60, so it's either that. Can't be yokai because we weren't speaking. Or Onryo. Or possible Mimic. That is it. Grab this. Hey, Mama Kelly. Well, I would kind of agree with you. Mouthwash 2 times daily and then get the gel. Okay. Doing pretty good. No, we never get trick-or-treaters. I think in the 11 years, almost 11 years, I guess 10 and a half years now, that we've lived here, we've gotten 2 trick-or-treaters. We weren't even home this year. I think the ghost hunted me from the other room, though. Okay, so we're looking for Mare. We've got to get a candle in there. 10 minutes ago, usually the pain lingers for hours, but I put the stuff on. Ooh, nice. That's nice. No, I'm suburban. I'm suburban, but the main road I live, the road I live on is busy. So so we don't like have a sidewalk or it's a quiet street or anything like that. So you really can't walk down it, especially you can't walk down it like at dusk or whatever. And honestly, it's a little bit of an older, like when we moved here, most of the kids in the neighborhood were like high school age.
So. I mean, we always buy candy, but we end up never giving it out. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, come on. Missed both those. Right, so not Onryo. So Mare Demon. I think we're gonna just go Mare. Oh, it also turned out, okay, well, I don't know when that happened. I'll go Mare, but we'll do a timer for Demon, just in case. Go grab another smudge. Okay, so how do you right mouse button.
Autobots, roll out.
Jordy, thank you for the prime. Thank you kindly. Okay, yeah, if you're doing it on yeah, if it's on Xbox or something like that, yeah, I would. That part I would not know. Is it PlayStation or Xbox or PC? Because I know you've been playing for a while, so I figured it was PC. Okay, so yeah, it should be. It's a right mouse button. So what I tend to do is, so for recording, I'll just hold down the record button. And then just record whatever happens. If for sound recorder, on the other hand, I don't hold the button down. I wait till I start seeing or start hearing a little bit of static on it, and then I'll walk the direction I need to go, like this. Otherwise, it tends to sometimes screw up and glitch. Hey, Leather Cat. Didn't sleep well last night, so I got up a bit ago. Wanted to come in to say, well, thank you. And Kush Cake, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you kindly. But happy birthday also. We get some happy birthdays in chat for Lily Cat. You got anything else going on here? I need 3. Oh, crap. I need 3 videos. I got 2. I can get a hunt. Come here, Ghosty. Okay, so, all right, so, yeah, we're going Mare. Okay. Do I need anything else? Oh, wait, you haven't blown out a firelight yet? How the hell have you not done that? Fine. I never understand the hype trains. Twitch's hype train now is so freaking broke. I mean, Kush Cake did that 2 minutes ago, and now all of a sudden, then now it starts a hype train? Like, really? No, they don't. They make no sense whatsoever freaking ever. It's like the only thing I could think of is maybe someone resubbed without, like, you know, resubbed but didn't, you know, make an announcement. Oh, you cheat. So maybe someone did a resub, like a resub in the background without announcing it, and that triggered it, but I don't think that's it. I think their hype trains are just freaking screwed up. Yeah. Blow out a firelight. All right, let me drop that. Let me go get 2 firelights. I'm just putting firelights in the kitchen and in the hallway. Ugh. Ghost is annoying.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, Morgan.
Come in, darling. I've been
Baja Blast,
expecting
thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Noth. I'm looking here. Yes, you have been. Thank you. Blow out a candle. Thank you. All right, we're going Mare. It better not be demon.
Welcome back.
All right, so now we got to go to restricted, and then that is all the maps. And all the maps will have been done. I hate that the only ghost I've gotten wrong today was that freaking Obaki that we never saw footsteps from. Oh. Crucifix, Ghost Event, and Cleanse Incense. All right, so it can't be in the wings, so it's either downstairs or center. And we're going downstairs. It's going to be a sad day when they fix that glitch.
Come in, darling. I've been
Danielle.
expecting you.
Thank you very much for the lovely follow. When they fix that glitch, it's going to be a sad day.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
The
you.
Rocks, welcome on in. Well, at least it's on the correct side. This is my favorite side in Sunny Meadows. There's so many natural hiding spots on this side. Oh, I mean, right now, I mean, for XP/money, this is what I recommend. Because that bone will always be in that spot right now. Yeah, I heard that they didn't even know about it. Well, the people they normally talk to about this stuff barely play the game anymore. It's like they play it once a month. I mean, they play it once a week because they have to. So hell, they might not even know. Hell, they might not even known about it. Why is that light on? Ghost, would you like to make a noise or something? Oh, ghost guessing. If you go out to my Discord, I actually have a channel that has the links. My ghost guessing currently is broke. It's not recognizing the choices. Like, it'll still let you guess and all that kind of good stuff. But after you guess, but when I end it, and have people, you know, then do the guess thing, it doesn't recognize anybody got the guess right. But since half the time I always forget to turn it off anyway, I actually kind of like the fact that I just turn it on and I just let you guys keep guessing. Because I don't keep track of it. I don't do a leaderboard or anything like that. The ghost guessing thing is purely there for fun. And then we can always look back, you know, it's like, hey, you got it right. All that kind of good stuff, but yeah, it broke one day and I haven't bothered reinstalling it. Good luck. I did, and they never got back to me. I mean, you also, for Phas Creator, you have to be, well, what they want is 150 average. They'll look at your application at 100, which I was only over 100 as far as average. So I'm okay that they. My problem was they said that they would get back within a couple of weeks, and they never got back. That was my problem with the whole thing. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Because I was meeting the minimum. I wasn't meeting, you know, the maximum. So that was fine. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Nope, that was an event. So that was my problem with it, was just a simple fact of I waited for, I mean, I was checking my spam email, my trash email for like 3 months straight, waiting for, seeing if they would ever get back to me, and they never got back to me. But their requirements for Kinetic Partner is harder than Twitch. Like, twice as hard as Twitch. We're gonna get hunted. I just gotta keep plugging away. I know a lot of the guys. I know some of the folks. I mean, they'll put out videos, you know, saying, "Hey, you know, they need to work on this. They need to work on that." I know a couple of folks, you know, that gave it up because they wanted to be able to say more. I know some who have taken that onto a vigilante scale, where they're constantly making stuff to rip on Kinetic. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind what they want. I don't mind, because and they set it high because they've got a lot of Kinetic partners already, because they've got a lot of grandfathered Kinetic partners. So when they set it up, they wanted it to be basically hard enough that they weren't going to be adding a bunch more Kinetic partners. So I mean, I'm not going to reapply, if I could even reapply, since they never answered me. Last time I tried to apply, the system that they got said, "Oh, you already got an application out. You can't put a new one in," because they never declined my other application. But if I ever get to 150 average, I'll message someone on Discord and go, hey, can you guys, I would like to apply for Kinetic Partner, but you guys never answered my first one, and I can't reapply. Guess what? Enjoy another year. Probably shouldn't announce that. Just saying. It's like, why would, if I banned you for a year, why would you come back in? And the thing is, I don't exactly ban a lot of people. I mean, I'll do it again just for the hell of it. I mean, if you really wanted to be in here, you probably, and that's the thing though, if they really wanted to be here, they wouldn't have said anything. But they didn't. They just wanted to go, ooh, look at me, look at me. Apparently they need a little bit of love. So I gave it to them. That's the thing. I don't ban people. You've got to do something extremely stupid for me to ban you. And usually it's got to be cursing at people or something racist or something along that line for me to ban you. So if I banned you, it was probably for a good reason. I've been streaming for 5 years. I probably have less than 20 people on my ban list. And the thing is, if I ban you, the chances of me unbanning you are extremely low. Because I also tend to give like second chance, third chance, try to make it a learning thing. I was like, look, if you don't stop what you're doing, I'm going to ban you. And then if they don't stop, then it's like, okay, I warned you. I told you why I'm going to ban you. You're not listening. Bye-bye. I don't need you here. So yeah, so if you're on the ban list, there's a reason. And I gave you at least a second chance, if not a third chance, to correct. For some, pretty hard. Oh well. No more energy to Utz. I'm usually always uber nice when it comes to that stuff. I mean, I blame my wife. She's a teacher. She's taught me to be patient. Especially if I think they're underage. If I think they're under 18, I always try to give a little bit more leeway, and I try to use it as a learning, or if I think they might be on the spectrum. If I also think they're on the spectrum, I always give a little bit more rope. And that's because my wife's a special needs teacher. All right, we got about 5 minutes before the pre-rolls, so we're going to pop out. We're going to pop out, go on break, and then we'll come back. Yeah, I mean, she's just talked about, she just talked to me about, all this stuff. And because of her, I some of the, like, clues I can get now. Where before I just would think, it's like, oh, someone's just being a jerk or someone's just being, a troll or whatever. I now can see some of the signs a lot better. All right, so we got that. All right, we're just gonna... We haven't heard this ghost yet. We don't have any evidence. Let's see if we got dots. But yeah, it's like, okay. It's like the funny part is like, did you wait for a year before you decided to come in and go, haha? Oh, I hate sitting here. Okay. I mean, anyone that's watched me for any amount of time know how I hate sitting here looking at a TV screen. I want to be inside the house or just being in the van total. I hate being in the van. I want to be in the house. So this right here drives me nuts. I'm going to leave it on record because maybe while I'm on break, maybe we'll get a dot. Who knows? But I'm going to leave it on record. We're going to go on break. I'll be back. Whoever wins a drop, you will be able to send me to wherever you want to send me. Because this is as far as doing all the maps, this is the last one. And if nobody wins a drop, I'll go random. But I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. So anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. But yeah, it's creepy as hell. They're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh shit. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game, too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit! That was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are the ocean. Holy crap. It's a Deogen. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Just back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deogen today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait, what? Oh, come on, Ghost. There you go. Look. Voyez. Bullshit. Oh, shit. Oh, screw you, Ghost. Oh, that... Oh, you suck.
Oh, no. God damn it.
That was not nice.
Okay, I was an idiot. I walked away and I didn't start anything. Like, I started the Be Right Back video. I didn't do a single other thing. I at least start the drop.
Hello, Mr. Crucifix.
No, you guys stopped.
God,
I didn't
Jesus,
do
Mother and
anything.
Joseph. I'm right here, you little bastard.
Okay, so I started the drop, but I didn't do anything else. Well, I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, you sneaky little woman, you.
Yeah, I didn't start the ads.
I don't.
So I'm just gonna go over here and talk.
Well, I know.
So yeah, so if Jordy won, Jordy, you get to pick my map. You can pick whatever you want, or you can pick, you could pick the crap, or you can pick random. Oh, it's Daria. Oh, Daria, you won the drop. Sorry about that. So Daria, you can pick whatever map you would like, or you could pick random. No, that was me just being an idiot. I think... Ooh, 99.87. Nice job. Random, you got it. I think I hit the button. It just... Stream Deck, and I might not have pressed it hard. So we got about a minute and a half. Then I'll start back up. And we'll go back in. Kind of curious if we got any dot video. Nope. Not a single dot video. But, hi. Yeah, so I'll do the random. I might do another map or whatever, because we just hit the 4-hour mark. I'm only supposed to do 4 hours on the weekend. But I did start half an hour early, so... So we'll do random. We'll see where that sends us, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah. But yeah, it's been a good day. Got some. I'll put out some shorts after stream. Well, actually, after stream, I'm going to go get something to eat. Then after that, I'll put out some shorts. Then I've got some. I got some stuff I got to figure out. Got to figure out the next video for the stream help series. And then got some other things I'm working on. Some other pokers in the fire that I'm trying to see how those go. But yeah, but other than that, we'll probably be sitting back and watching horror movies. Not a darn thing.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Now, Cthulhu got a couple of good things. Poison Ivy. Haha. I figured it out. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Now, I got a cool mug that I need to remember that I need to use. But I got a cool mug. Other than that, not really. Cthulhu got a few cool things. I mean, anything to start. I mean, doing shorts is honestly, doing shorts is a good thing. Always a good thing. I'm trying to think. She got a Day of the Dead dress, like costume dress. So she'll be, but she got that for next year, for school, so she can wear that for school next year. She got some earrings. She got a pumpkin for the porch. Oh, Poison Ivy, thank you. Thank you very much for the lovely 1,000 bits. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. What else did she get? She got a cool, like, creepy pumpkin-looking thing.
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? There we go. UV. All right, so we got UV. Not that, not that, not that. Do we still got power? Yes. Okay, so maybe a gen. We've had power for a long time. Was getting new decor during Halloween, but so last year they didn't put on the sales until the day after Halloween, and then like the last 3 days after Halloween were like 25 to 50% off. We think they started the sales the day before Halloween, because when we went in yesterday, it was already pretty well picked over. There wasn't much left. And we're like, okay, and we were only like an hour or two from when they started. You're not a chin. What the hell? Ah, we're dead. Crap, we're in trouble. But not a Jinn. Not a Jinn, not a Phantom. Not a Myling. Don't think it's that. Maybe an Obaki. I've always wondered about why Australia and all that didn't... Like, Halloween's not that big of a thing. I could have figured those guys would have definitely been in on it. Yeah, so I'm almost wondering if they started the sales like either the day of Halloween or the day before Halloween. Like, I could see, you know, some ultra-religious countries not do Halloween. I can get that. I mean, we've got enough here in the States that think I'm, you know, that they basically think I'm going to hell because I like Halloween. But, I know some countries are a little bit more ultra-conservative as far as that goes, so I could definitely see why they don't, but I don't see Australia as being one of those. Oh, okay, I get that. No, technically, technically, you could go off of that it's actually Irish. I mean, there's a whole different bunch of reasons why, if there's a hell, why I'm going to it, but... Yeah, it's Celtic. It's Samhain. Now, the commercialized version of it, you could go with, you know, Americanized. Alright, so let's grab that. Gonna take a nice, long, hard look at this thing when it comes out. Oh, our version is definitely... But, like, the Celtic version is... Because, well, one, they didn't use pumpkins. Didn't they use turnips? Well, I didn't see a single blink change in there. Decorated house and everything, had a big bowl of lollies and... Aw, that's sad. Oh, I want to say the early Irish... Or early Celtic, I want to say, instead of like jack-o'-lanterns or whatever, it was, I want to say it was turnips. that they put outside. All right, I think it's a Banshee. I mean, it could be a Pulte. I've got a good hiding spot, so I've got a good hiding spot right there, so I can kind of sit here. As long as it's not a Banshee and it walks to me and kills me, we should be okay. I didn't think it was. That's why I'm not leaning towards Pulte, but I've definitely have had Pultes that don't do a Pulte bomb, and instead what they end up doing is just throw a couple of things hard, but I didn't see anything hard thrown either, so... like anything that would take off my head. I mean, if it's a Banshee, it'll be interesting because I normally don't get... it would be our second one. I'm lucky to get one Banshee, let alone 2 in a day. Yeah, I mean, that hallway is usually covered with stuff. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, now I am. Now that I say something. That would have been nice. I would have taken it. All right, I'm gonna call a Banshee. If it's a Pulte, it hit its abilities well. And I hope I didn't just hear a Pulte bomb. I heard something behind me while we were walking out. Like something got thrown and was rattling around. I don't know if that was one thing getting thrown or multiple. But I did hear something behind it. It was kind of like rattling of a... I don't know if it was just something up against the wall. If it was multiple things, that was a quick hunt. Okay, not that quick. I mean, if it's a demon, it's a quiet-ass demon. Yeah, my banshees don't act like banshees. My banshees, for some reason, my banshees like to run away from me. Which this ghost hasn't done either, so. I mean, if we would have got dots, I'd be saying it was a Goryo. If it turns out to be an Obaki, I'm going to be pissed because we sat there and we burned through 2 smudge sticks watching the ghost blink, and I never saw a difference. All right, let's see what we got. What do we have? Ha!
Welcome back.
Ah, you suck.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
All right, another ghost.
You're wrong.
Okay, so
You're
I feel like the only 2 ghosts I've gotten wrong today, we were lied to. I mean, that was the Obaki in prison that it walked in salt. We heard 4 footsteps. We never saw UV on any of them. And then this one was a Pulte that I didn't hear a whole lot of things being thrown. Didn't feel like a Pulte to me. But here we go. Time to go to random. Where's the Phaz God's going to send us? Ha! You suck.
All right, we're here.
All right.
The equipment, and from there accordingly, we'll start the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Once again, into the breach. Carla, instance chase, 3 videos, and motion sensor. At least it's not bad objectives. Well, if you would ask me this when they first brought in the random thing, I would have said really high. Because when they first brought in the random choice, honestly, it always felt like whatever map you just did was the map you were going back to. They're pretty good about it now. Now it just seems like I always get sent back to a medium or large map. I rarely get sent to a small map on random. Yeah. You probably shouldn't use the same username. Yeah, they came back. They came back on YouTube. Except they came on and said, "Do they see comments on YouTube?" And it was the same username. And we're like, "Yeah, I do see it. Bye." Oh, just someone that they came on earlier saying, "You banned me a year ago," which I'm like, I never unbanned anybody, so I'm not sure why you're unbanned now, unless you made a second account. And then they went over to YouTube. Which, I mean, honestly happens a lot. If they figure out that I stream on both, I normally will get, this will normally happen. So I was kind of waiting for it. It is what it is. Wait, do I have power on yet? I can't remember if I looked downstairs. I might not have. I mean, if you're listening, if you want to put in an unban request and give me the reasons why, please feel free. I'll take a look at it. But if I banned you before, there was probably a reason why. And I don't usually unban people. So. But you can always try. And for anybody new to the channel, it's not that whatever. It's usually, I don't ban people until I give them 2 or 3 chances to stop doing what they're doing. So when I finally do ban you, it's because, okay, I've tried, you're not listening, it's over. Hi. Hey to you too. So that was about middle of the room. So it might be where I normally hide at. It's not that I'm a jerk. I just normally give 2 or 3 chances before I'll ban someone. Like I said, I've been streaming now for 5 years. I think my ban list is under 20 people. Wait, where the hell's... Oh, no, it's all the way in the back. Never mind. So you got to do something pretty interesting for me to ban you. I let them see chat because usually if they're trolling, if they are trolling and I ban them, I want them to be able to see it where they can't say anything because that usually pisses them off even more. Hi. kind of like all over the place. I'm not sure exactly where you're at. Because you're there, you're there. You are really active. There is a way that I can block you seeing chat, but I don't. Hey Jay, how you doing? Because most of the people I've banned, honestly, I've banned because they troll. Like, there was a guy yesterday that came in and said F you right off the bat and said, and then, like, I think they called me a noob. I think they thought that that was going to hurt my feelings. I mean, no, those guys will never be looked at again. But, yeah, it's just... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe Oni. Because 40%... Because I was probably only around 60% when I got touched. Carla, hello! I'm kind of leaning towards Oni because usually one time around Sunny Meadows takes me about around 60%. And I got touched and I'm now at 40%. So, already have it. I picked that up right off the bat. I've gotten into the habit now that I pick up the lighter whether I grab smudge stick or not. Now, nope. No, normally you would be correct. Because normally I don't pick it. Normally I don't pick up the lighter until I pick up smudge. But I've just gotten into the habit of I've just been grabbing it lately. Well, here's the reason why I normally did not once they added it to the inventory slot. Is I hate having to scroll past the lighter to get to whatever I need. So that's why I didn't do it for the longest part. Like, I just started picking up the lighter. Like, maybe a couple of weeks ago. So that's been like a year. Oh, I know. The problem is Q goes up. I normally line everything up going down. Okay, so light was on in here. Not here. There we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Actually, I want to look at you. Come here, Ghosty. Yeah, it's Oni. I should have shut that door. And the thing is, I'm so used to scrolling with the mouse. Plus, I like being able to go up or down, depending on where I have things. So I just keep using the mouse. Because this is what's going to happen if I use the Q. Track me? What are you doing, camera? Unlock me. Unlock me. What's going to happen with Q is I'm going to scroll past it. Because I will be hitting that Q. I will be mashing that Q button like a martial arts master. And all that's going to make me do is scroll right by what I need to get to. All right, so I need 3 videos and I need a motion sensor. So I can get a hunt. I can get a motion sensor. If I get lucky, I can get an event. Yeah, this is why I love this side. Because I've got a hiding spot there. I've got a hiding spot in the middle, and I've got a hiding spot all the way at the end. So no matter where the ghost hunts me, I've at least got somewhere where I can run. What are you doing? There we go. That's one. That's... I hate the fact that I have to go get another smudge, but I'm just going to go grab 2 smudges so we don't have to keep running back and forth. Though I should bring in a crucifix. Actually, I'll probably do that. Bring in a crucifix, bring in a smudge. Because that'll give me something extra. Give me an extra thing to grab a video of. You know, okay, so we've been talking about this a little bit about, so there's talk about that they might, like, not let the doors lock. I don't know how serious that talk is or whatever, but I can actually understand it if they don't want the doors locked on the wings on Sunny Meadows. Like, this door would still shut and lock, but the wings wouldn't shut. I actually would be okay with that. Factory of love, of our love, hello. SP or MP? Oh, single. I most always, I pretty much solo. I get stressed out when I do multiplayer. My anxiety goes through the roof. We're still hunting. All right, so we need you to eat that, and I need you to give me that. Come on, get back in here. Thank you, Ghost. Love you kindly. And now give me a motion sensor. Come on. Or throw something. Give me an event. I don't care. Just give me something. I've already got a hunt, so I can't have that. What I might do is if it starts a hunt, is move to here. So all I can see is the motion sensor. So it triggers the motion sensor, and I can get the motion sensor without getting the ghost. You know what? I'll take it. I know it's a dupe. I'll take it. But why are you not setting off my motion sensor? Yep. Yeah, getting 3 videos usually is not that hard of a deal. There we go. Photos, usually getting 3 photos isn't a deal unless you take away your cursed item. If you take away the cursed item, getting 3 photos can sometimes be a trick. There are no drops. There might be drops on the 10th. They haven't confirmed that yet or not, but since the new map is coming out on the 11th, and Kinetic Partners are going to get it on the 10th, since it's a new map, they might have a new challenge or a new drop to get for that, so maybe. You're welcome. All right. Well, we've been on for 4.5 hours. I'm only supposed to be on for 4 hours on Sundays, so I think we'll call that a day, everybody. But not too bad. The only ghosts we got wrong today were ghosts that cheated. So we had an Obaki that never left me footprints out of 4. Like, okay, so anybody that, so if you don't know, an Obaki has a 25% chance of not leaving a footstep when it steps in salt. During the hunt, I put down the UV so it would actually see, you know, the footsteps. If once it stepped in the salt, we never saw footsteps. So I crossed off Obaki. It ended up being Obaki. I think we just had a Pulte that didn't throw a whole lot. But on that note, everybody, that is good for here. It's a little past 1 o'clock. Time for me to go hang out with the wife for the rest of the weekend. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Let us go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Let's see who's on. Oh, hey, this time a lot of people are on. Yesterday, when I rated out yesterday, like 2 people on my follow list were on. Let's send you guys to... We could go there, we could go there. You know, let's send you guys to... No. He doesn't need any help. I'm going to send you guys over to Super Steve. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you guys for hanging out again on a lovely, lovely Sunday. But hello, Tree Hugger. We hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. I will see you, for anybody new to the channel, I do stream 7 days a week. Monday through Friday, I start at 8 a.m. I go to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Saturday and Sunday, I start at 9 a.m. and I go to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, but yeah. But I'm always on. So, if you like what you saw today, come back. I'm usually hanging out. Chat, usually, I mean, during the week, honestly, I like streaming on during the week because I like being on when you guys are at work, and I hopefully make your guys' work day go by faster. So, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, but I love y'all. But be safe, be kind, and peace. Bye-bye.
Everyone's vote. Is anyone out completely? Is even if I've helped or destroyed anyone?
Welcome back.
Oh, noises.
Job's ready.
Hey, Wolfie, what's up, man? Hi, waiters. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is Super Steve. I am a Phasmophobia streamer, and today we are doing a 8 difficulty challenge, which I need to get a perfect game to move up to the next difficulty. And currently, right now, we are on Bleasdale on Confessional. Alright, so I am doing this with tier 1 items only, and the wheel spin picks my map, so I have no control where I get sent. It's all up to the will. So at the moment we've had Prison for amateur, we've had Sunny Meadows Full for intermediate, and right now we're on Bleasdale for professional. I guess we'll just put those there. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Very nice of you. Wolfin, how was stream? How were the ghosties treating you today? Thank you again for coming over to me. I really appreciate that. Too kind, sir. Too kind. And also, happy Halloween, if I didn't get a chance to say it to you the other day. And to everybody else that came in, I hope you all had a very good Halloween. The game is finally back to normal. Things feel normal, kind of, again. Motion and escape. Alright, we're going to take that, we're going to take that, we're going to take that. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Stream was good. You had an outbreak that I think stepped in the saw and gave me 4 steps and never saw the UV. Really? So it hit like what, 4 lots of feet of UV? That's insane. Oh, maybe. Wait, do you reckon it? Wait, because it can still like not leave. So if it goes past like a door and it touches it, it can still choose to not leave a UV, right? So I guess it did that with the feet with you. So you probably got like the most unlucky part of it, I guess. Is that writing? That's writing. Shade, Mylin, or Spirit. Shade would be freezing. Mylin would be UV. Spirit would be Spirit Box? Yes. So it can't be orb, can't be dots. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah. But yeah, guys, again, if you don't know me, like I said, my name's SuperSteve. I'm Phasmophobia streamer. I've been playing this game for 5 years. I have over 5,000 hours into the game. And literally, was it last week, chat? I can't remember. I hit my 12,000 game of Phasmo. And it takes me a very long time to get to these levels because I always play, and I always have done. I always go for those perfect game runs if I can. So, it takes me a little while to get there, but yeah, a lot of hard work. I'll tell you that now. Mega plays. Hi, welcome in. Oh, you're more than welcome to. You can check out what we're all about here. Like I said, very chilled out. I promise you'll be absolutely fine. Okay, motion. We'll take that. Let me take this. Oh yeah, I've got a clip. Wolfin, I can send it to you if you haven't seen this yet. But let me know if it's okay to do so. But I had the ghost in the entry here, and I don't know if you know this, it took me by surprise. Like if the ghost walks near the end here, it can actually reach this plant pot, and the ghost can actually knock these and they start swinging. It was so flipping cool. But yeah, I literally saved the clip of it like months and months ago. And it takes me by surprise. It's like, wow. Just like the lights in the attic, I never knew about that until like the other day. Like I was just in the attic and then the ghost just like bing, and this the light was just like swinging. I was like, wow. Like every time I've been here and I have had the ghost like that, I've never had that. And that was like so cool. Okay, I'm gonna put that maybe there. I don't know where it's best to put this. Can I put that on there? No.